Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi. What's going on? I am this change in my sleep schedule is throwing Dracs for a loop. It's throwing me for a loop. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Hi. IOP, hello. Just what's going on? Beard, I saw you. Cat, hi. Happy Sunday. Boo doo 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 doo. What's going on? What are you doing?
My appointment.
Hey, good. I get to hear it.
This is our Tuborg Gold, a golden beer.
Golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. How are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. What the hell is this? What the hell is this music? I just realized I need to start the. I need to probably start the Satisfactory server. It's probably a good idea, right, Dracs? Sure. What's everyone up to? What did you do? What did you do yesterday? I stopped streaming because I had a call. And I texted the person and I said, I'm ready in 20. They said yes. 45 minutes later, they said, I can't do it. Let's push it to Monday. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I played another game while I was waiting. Hi, Nimmel. I played another game while I was waiting, and then my other call texted me and said, I can do it. And so I got on and talked to him. One of my closest friends, my close friend from high school, actually. We usually talk like 2 or 3 times a year. He lives in Colorado. He's a great dude. When I moved to Colorado from Arizona, he lived across the street from me. What a lucky thing. You know, there's things that happen to you in life that are lucky. And that is a lucky time for me because I moved there. I didn't have any friends. He's the same age as me. And he lived directly across the street from me. He ends up being one of my best friends. He like changes my whole like perspective on life. And, he's just a good fucking dude. He's got a couple of kids, great wife. He's just a solid person. And like, how lucky that I moved across the street from this guy and got to meet him. Like, he's a great guy. It's always good to talk to him. Always good to talk to him. You forget, like, you know, we grew up during those formative years together. So there's a lot of things that we share that we share, right? Like we formed each other, right, in those years, right? And so like talking to him is like talking to like a version of me, right? It's great. It's great. It's good to do that. I talked to him and then I played a little Battlefield, but it was so fucking buggy. It's so buggy. Like sometimes it runs great. Other times it just runs like shit. I watched some streamers and then I did some work on the video I'm going to start shooting today. And, I went to bed. That's my new frustration when I can't find a game to play is just to work. I don't think that's smart. Do boo. What's everyone else playing? I saw some more beautiful enshrouded stuff being posted in the Discord. I was trying to remember what we were doing in Satisfactory, and I'm pretty sure that like the push is phase 4. I feel good about what's happening. I feel like I'm making progress forward. I feel like we can make a lot of progress today. A lot of progress. I will probably stream anywhere between 4 and 6 hours today. So that's my push, and we've got a couple more days, right? So I beat RimWorld Odyssey. I killed so many robots. Nimble, I'm very proud of you. I'm hoping we get a little bit closer to that next week. We restarted the mission to go and get the bots on the platform, and we're halfway there. So yeah, I want to do two things before I finish. I want to put down, we played RimWorld yesterday. I want to put down the anchor to see how that works. And then I want to push to the platform. Yeah, I think it's time for, like, I'd like to wrap this run up before the end of the year, and then start something new for the beginning of the year on the RimWorld run. And I don't know what it is. I think we need to. I really, really like this. Maybe we do not a graph ship run, but maybe we do it where we start on the planet, try to build a ship and get off, right? Like build a graph ship and run around. Like, I just think, I don't know that I'll ever be able to play without it now. It's just so good. It's just so good. It fits my gameplay style, right? Because when you run out of stuff, you don't have to, you can just go to the next thing and get whatever you need, right? Much faster than having to wait for the caravan to walk there. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Or if 200 zombies show up to smack you, you can just fly away. Exactly, Nimble. Yeah, you can run. I like to run. Fight or run? Run. Always run, Dracs. Always run. Always run. I'm trying to do a new sleep schedule, and it's working out pretty well, surprisingly enough. I've got something going on at the end of the month, and I wanted to be more awake at night. And I have been traditionally a night owl most of my life, and it's just in the last few years that, like, I can't sleep very well, and like noises, like especially like living in a big building like this where there's noises, and a big city, it's been harder. But I've been shifting, so I've been going to bed at 3 and getting up at 10, and which fucks up my Saturdays and Sundays. I think I might move the start time to 1 my time, so like an hour later, which would probably suit some of you. West Coasters a lot better. Just because, like, getting up at 10, like, I don't have my normal, like, 10,000 things I do in the morning. I was like, shit. I don't even know. I'm stuck in a fasting sleep schedule. Bip-hastic? What does bip-hastic mean? What is that word? Don't use words that Drax has to get a dictionary for, Nimble. A shitty sleep schedule. I don't know what that means. I can't sleep longer than 6 hours at a time. I just wake up. Biphasic? I'm like taking the bip-hasic is what I'm saying. Biphasic. Biphasic. I told you I don't comprehend words very well. Having 2 phases, the patient's biphasic recovery curve. Meaning having 2 phases may refer to phase matter. In a physical sciences, a biphasic system, one involving liquid and water. So I sleep 2 hours later in the day. I mean, 6 hours. I mean, I guess like it's not like that's the thing too. Do you feel rested, or do you think you need more sleep, Nimble? Right? So I sleep 2 hours. Wait, I heard that. Now that's an ick I'll abstain from. Hi, Hedge. How are you? Basically, I get 8 hours, but in 2 chunks. I'm rested at 6, but I gas out in the afternoon. There's so many fascinating sleep studies, right, that are showing that. I think the ones that always get me are the ones that show that, like, up until the modern era, we didn't sleep 8 hours, right? That's like the factory forcing us to sleep 8 hours. That we did sleep more like what your sleep like, Nimble. Sleep 4 or 5 hours, wake up, do some stuff, sleep 4 or 5 more hours. It's so funny because you read those articles and they're like, listen, we didn't sleep this way prior to the Industrial Revolution. Now you read these things where they're like, listen, the body does so much better the more sleep you get. So if you sleep 8 to 10 hours, like pro athletes, right? They'll sleep as much as they possibly can because the recovery is so good for your entire system. And And so you're like, so which is it? But then you read the articles where they're like, hey, listen, everybody's sleep is different. And some people can work really well on 3 hours and not need any more than that their entire life. And I'm like, to those people, I say, fuck you. Yeah, it's not terrible, but I miss sleeping 8-10 hours in one go. For me, it's all about being interrupted, right? Like if I can get like 3 to 6 hours of like solid sleep, yeah. If I can get solid like 3, 6, 8 hours of sleep without being, if I can get uninterrupted sleep, it's like the best sleep in the world. My problem is that I get interrupted. Things go bump in the night, partners go bump in the night. And so like I wake up and then sometimes I have a hard time returning back to sleep. And so every time I come out of those sleep cycles, it fucks with me, right? Now we have an information bombardment device that we take to bed with us and we can't prohibit any restful sleep at all. Yeah. Don't take your phone to bed. Leave it downstairs. Leave it upstairs. Leave it in the bathroom. Lock it in a. I'm so scared. Like I've been better at putting my phone like away from me when I go to sleep and not checking it. I'm so, there's people in the world that I worry about and they're on a different time line as me. And so like, I'm afraid to not have my phone because if something goes wrong, I guess it won't matter. I mean, how many hours are we talking? I don't know. I'm always worried something's going to go wrong and someone's going to need to call me in the middle of the night. Is that weird? Maybe that's why I can't sleep. Yeah, I avoid this. We don't have any electronics in our room. Our bedroom is just for sleeping. Nimble, that's fucking brilliant. As a lifetime insomniac, I don't know what good night sleep is, Kat. I've battled insomnia. Not recently, thankfully, but like when I'm really, really stressed, sleep is nearly impossible for me. Sleep is an impossibility. Phone stays on desk unless I really have to get up at a certain time. Yeah, I feel that, Kat. Between my anxiety and my tinnitus, genuine sleep is a myth. I sleep with things in my ears that pump noise into my head. Otherwise the tinnitus is just like, wake up. I had insomnia before I treated my anxiety and depression. I'd either not sleep or sleep 10 hours. Fuck. You sleep a lot, but it's not restful. That's what I'm talking about, IOP. Like the restful sleep. It's the not being interrupted, right? That's how I've realized that over the last couple of years. How many, you know what it is? It's when I was young. When I was young, the lack of sleep didn't bother me as much, right? Like when I was young, I would operate on 2 or 3 hours of sleep all the time. Like, right. Just like I would take 10 minutes wherever I could find it. I was working and partying and playing hard and I could handle it. But as I've gotten, and so I didn't think anything about these things, right? I'm just like, whatever. And now the old body, I sleep, but I feel shittier waking up than before I go to bed. It's hard to explain if you're not affected. No, I understand. I've had bouts of that where you don't get good restful sleep. And so you sleep, but you still feel not rested when you wake up. Yeah. Biphasic. That does not look like that to Drax. Thank you, Nimble. Yeah, my old 10 hours was awful. I'm glad you sorted it out a little bit. Sleep is one of the most important things we do, and I absolutely hate it. I hate it. It's such a waste of time. And that was part of my problem for many years too, is that I felt like it was such a waste of time that, that's why I didn't want to sleep. But now I'm forcing myself to sleep because it's better for me. Like my immune system cannot operate without proper sleep. And so that's what I'm thinking. Like, oh, you're going out in the world today, get good sleep because you need your best shot while you're out there. My insomnia led me to double study. Even asleep, I don't cycle into restful sleep cycles. So sleep doesn't get me rested. Fuck, Cat. And I'm guessing that modern medicine doesn't have a solve for that or an easy solve for that. Also teaching KD biphasic. I'm sure something else. It's part of the whole chronic fatigue syndrome BS for me. Yeah, fuck. I'm only human after I've been awake for an hour or two after food and coffee. Right after I wake up, good luck getting more than a grunt. See, I'm not like I'm pretty as long as I've had okay sleep, I'm pretty okay right when I'm waking up. I mean, you're seeing me right now and I've been up an hour and 23 minutes. I mean, I've been up 2 hours and 23 minutes. That's pretty good. The worst, getting diagnosed. She's desperate to find a fix. Medication, been on Ambien for 20 years. It can only do so much. I've never taken Ambien. I always I think the most sleep, I would do the over-the-counter stuff if I was really struggling, and that was just the craziest sleep of my life, right? It's like drug-induced sleep. I've heard stories that Ambien is good and bad, and that your dreams are kind of crazy. It's 4:24 a.m. Why am I awake? Mysteries. You sense that I was gonna go live, Nimel, so you're like, I gotta be a part of this. Let's use a word. Let's teach Dracs some vocab this morning. Drax senses tingling. Yes. Yeah, I mean, my partner and I are the complete opposite. My partner can sleep on the drop of a hat. If she's tired, she just goes right to sleep. There's no tossing and turning for her. She can sleep anywhere. She can sleep standing up. She can sleep on a couch, on a bench, on a street, on a floor. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. MECFS to be specific, and there's just no fix unless science can come up with something in the future. It is what it is, and I'm making the best of it. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it, Aya. Hi, Buffalo. Good morning. It's also very early for you. Welcome, welcome. Knox has a lot of problems falling asleep unless it's after 1 a.m. I mean, Nimel, I have the same problem. If I push myself, I usually push myself to the point where I'm exhausted, then I know I'll fall asleep. If you're you need to go to bed at a certain time, I am awful at that. That's why I'm not good at naps, because they're oh, hey, why don't you lay down at 9 p.m. and try to go to sleep? I'm okay, so I'll sit in there for 3 hours just being fuck, dude, just go to sleep. I wish you would just go to sleep. I just wish there was a button, boop, so you could just turn off my brain. I get that with over-the-counter too. I don't with Ambien. No side effects other than online shopping that I don't remember doing. Oh, cat. Oh, no. Oh, that's dangerous. How do you stop yourself from that? You're why is there a 65-inch television coming to my house? What the hell is this about? What the hell is this about? Satisfactory today. Are we excited? I'm excited. I was wait, this is some more Satisfactory? I'm in. I'm gonna shoot. I've shot another long form video that I never posted. I shot a bunch of it and I haven't finished it yet. Long form videos are hard for me because it's hard because of the way I've scheduled myself. It's not easy for me to finish them, but I'm gonna start another one today. I'm gonna try to film as many hours as I can in this Vintage Story Sleep series, and we'll post it this week and see if it gets any traction. I think it might be fun. Or it could be a flop. Let's see what happens. Bought an iPad once and thought it was a dream. Huh. That is. I wonder what I would buy. I would have to I would lock myself out of my. How would you lock yourself out of your own computer though? Because you're I know the passwords. I'm trying to figure out how you do that. How do you lock your sleep self out of things? Dude, I'm wearing a Halloween shirt today because, I figure you got a couple more days of these. Comfortable shirt. Molly's like, are you cold? My hands are cold because I had washed my hands in cold water. And I was like, I'm chilly, but I won't be chilly at the start of stream. I always warm up once I start talking, right? I'm drinking hot coffee. So, I mean, we're not to the point where like I need to start wearing something warmer. It's 21 degrees in here, 65% humidity. The sun was out this morning for the first time in 5 days. I was like, what is that thing in the sky? It's burning my face. I should have got out there and walked. At least the Ambien doesn't make you racist like Roseanne Barr. Whoa, wait, what? Did she claim that did she make a racist statement and claim that she was on Ambien? How does that? It was the Ambien that made me do it. It was the Ambien the whole time. There was the Ambien the whole time. Do. Zolapedium, sold under the brand name Ambien, among others, is a medication primarily used. Hold on a second. My nose was running. I was like, where's the dark mode for Wikipedia? Jesus. A few years back, she went on a crazy racist posting binge and blamed Ambien. I'm going to blame Ambien for everything. They're like, Dracs, you've never taken Ambien. How do you know? Guidelines recommend that it be used only after cognitive behavior therapy for insomnia. Molly. Hello, Molly. You should go catch it. I did catch it. It's big enough. It's big enough. Good morning, Molly. It decreased the time sleep onset by about 15 minutes and in larger doses help people stay asleep longer. If it's taken by mouth and it's available for convenient tablets, extending release tablets, and sublingual tablets. Hello, Molly. Booty, hi. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How's your Sunday? Common side effects include daytime sleepiness, headache, nausea, diarrhea. More severe side effects include memory problems, hallucinations, buying iPads in the middle of the night.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Zolapedium is a Z drug, which acts with a sedative and hypnotic. We're reading about Ambien. Is this Ambien you're reading? Yes, Booty, it is. We're talking about sleep and how important it is and the problems and getting good sleep. I changed my sleep schedule because I need to be on a call at 2:00 in the morning towards the end of the month. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna rework my sleep schedule a little bit. So I've been staying up till 3 and getting up at 10. I'm trying to push it just like a little bit more. So yeah, Nimmel's teaching words. Short term, usually about 2 to 6 weeks treatment of insomnia at its lowest possible dose. It may be used for both improving sleep onset and sleep onset latency. We were talking about we were just talking about Ambien. I've never taken it. I've probably been in a couple times in my life where I needed it, but I haven't done it, right? Roseanne says the side effects of Ambien is racism. At least that's what she blamed hers on. Booty, that's what Nimmel was just talking about. I don't even remember this. I don't remember this. Everyone's first thought when they talk about Ambien is Roseanne Barr being a racist. What a delight. What a delight. This is why Ambien has a bad rap. Really? Because of her? How long ago did that happen? Roseanne Barr Ambien. 2018. Roseanne Barr has offered several explanations for her tweet attracting Valerie Jarrett, including saying that she was influenced by the sleep drug Ambien. 2018. I'm always amazed that Ambien is over the counter in the US. It's not over the counter. You have to have a prescription, right? For Ambien? It's not over the counter. What NyQuil's Z Sleep? You know, have you seen that one? Like the NyQuil's Sleep one? Do you know what the main ingredient is the same ingredient as Benadryl? So like all the NyQuil sleep thing is the same active ingredient as Benadryl. So you could just buy Benadryl much cheaper and take that because it has the same effect. Yeah, Ambien's prescription. It always sounds everyone that wants it gets it. I mean, yeah, all you need is a doctor to prescribe it for you. Is it? I mean, IOP, is it hard to get? Is it hard to get that kind of drug in Germany? Couldn't you just, if you went to the doctor and said, "I can't sleep, can you prescribe me Ambien?" Would they? Because in America, most of the time, you can find a doctor to. If your doctor won't do it, which I'm sure they will, then you could find a doctor that will do it. Right? You go to enough doctors, one of them will just prescribe it for you. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I mean, I'm guessing if you went to your doctor and said, "I have a hard time sleeping," they probably would try something, but sooner or later, I'm sure they would. I don't know. Like I've never tried to do that, but it's been my understanding from other people I know that like they just went and they needed it and they got it. Isn't benzo. Neville's a pharmacist. What is this music? Roseanne blames Ambien. I'm not a racist, just an idiot. Nah, pharmacy tech. I mean, you work in a pharmacy. Sorry. I'm going to start asking you for why Ambien didn't make Roseanne tweet anything. Dude, what a public night, what a nightmare for them. This is 7 years, 7 years later, and you guys still, that's what you remember about it? I don't remember that, but then again, I don't know. That doesn't seem like something Dracs would remember, right? Not as bad as the PR nightmare for Tylenol. It was so bad, Ambien had to respond. Wait, do you think that them going after Tylenol is bad PR for them? Do you think people stopped using Tylenol? Like in my mind, I guess I'm probably on the outside of this because I think what they said was stupid. So I'm like, of course you can keep using Tylenol, right? Like what the fuck? But I'm guessing there's probably a lot of people who are like, well, if the government says we shouldn't do it. Because of the addiction part, German doctors would be hesitant to prescribe you Ambien or anything similar before exploring other options. Well, that's good. I gotta, you know what? I guess I'm talking a little out my ass. I would hope that most American doctors, and I would guess most American doctors would also try before just prescribing it. But I've also heard like you can get it if you need it. The worst people probably stop. Me and my friends just make fun of it. Yeah. Ambien had to say racism is not a no side effect. May also heart problems, vomiting, diarrhea, and mild racism. Lots of people listen to Orange Julius Caesar. Oh, Buffalo. My mom and I had to do a sleep study before we were prescribed Ambien. Oh, that's good, Kat. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, maybe I'm just talking out my ass, but I guess I've just heard a couple of stories. This was a long time ago when I was in California, and people were like, oh, yeah, they just prescribed it. And maybe they were lying. Maybe they're just like, well, it's easy. It's easy. Orange Julius Caesar. And his worm in the brain, friend, right? It depends on the doctor, in my opinion. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, it depends on the doctor. It depends on where you are. I think, like, my question on... I would love to... I don't know. Like, the Tylenol thing for me is hard because everybody I know is like, shut the fuck up. But I'm sure you're right. I'm sure there are people out there that saw that Tylenol thing and thought, oh, we shouldn't take Tylenol. I mean, of the whole problem in the U.S. with opioids over prescription, it sounded like it varied a lot from doctor to doctor. Yeah. I mean, I think the problem in America, and I don't know how this works in other countries, is that the doctors in America are being constantly bombarded by the big pharma to like push their drugs, right? You You need anti-sleep meds? Bolero. In general, German doctors are hesitant to prescribe stuff even when indicated. I feel like that's the case here. I feel like that's the case. It was the case in Denmark. It's definitely the case here too. They're like, yeah, you'll be fine. You'd prefer sweet potato Mussolini? I like orange Julius Caesar. When was the last time you had an orange Julius? I was talking about this last week, right? Part of the problem, does orange Julius still exist? Part of the problem in the U.S. is they get direct kickbacks from pharma. Yes, Nimmel, that's what I was trying to say in a very nice way. Orange Julius is an American chain of beverage stores known for a frothy, smoothie, fruit-like drink, also called an Orange Julius. The chain has been in business since the late 1920s. The signature beverage is a mixture of ice, orange juice, sweetener, milk, powdered egg whites, and vanilla flavoring. Most stores are located inside shopping malls. Fruit-like. Drugs are negotiated. I mean, the direct ads for prescription meds in the U.S. always feels alien to me. It's fucking awful, IOP. I wish we would get rid of it. It's so bad. Drugs are negotiated on a provincial level in Canada, so doctors could, in theory, prescribe fancy drugs, but there's no guarantee they're covered by provincial pharmacare. Fruit-like. A fruit-like drink. The drink grew out of orange juice stands opened in Los Angeles, California in 1926 by Julius Freed. Sales were initially modest, about $20 a day, equivalent to approximately $360 in today's standards. Freed's real estate broker developed a mixture that made the acidic orange juice less bothersome to his stomach. Freed's stand began serving the drink, which had a frothier, creamier texture. The sales of the stand increased substantially. During the 50s and 60s, Orange Julius was sold at a variety of outlets, including state and county fairs. It's a true American story, everybody. I assume Portugal also does not have ads for prescription meds. They do not. They do not. My hospital system doesn't allow drug reps to come to doctors' offices, which is great. The whole pharma industry in America is a fucking travesty. The whole healthcare system in America. Best in the world, maybe. Complete and utter fucking disaster when it comes to taking care of humanity. 100%. Orange Julius was the cool thing to get in the middle high school kids hanging out in the mall. Yeah, Kat, remember? I was never a big fan of them. I was always like, take it or leave it. I remember my dad was always like, they're great. And now that I read the ingredients, I'd like to make one. Can we make Orange Julius's, please? Malls, I'll need the following things. I need, what was the ingredients? I need orange juice. I've got that. Sweetener. Got that. Milk powdered, egg whites, and vanilla flavoring. Milk powdered, milk. Oh, milk. Got that. Powdered egg whites. I bet we could get powdered egg whites. They put it in a blender, right? And like, and they go, I heard that some big pharmacy companies, in response to Trump telling them they have to sell drugs to Americans at the same rate as Europe, hiked prices in Europe in response. Fuck. You know what I heard yesterday? I heard two things. I read an article that said I read an article. This is going to tie together. I read an article this morning that said, so this was the Trump administration's plan. Deport all of the workers who shouldn't be here, put tariffs on business to bring manufacturing back, and then open up a bunch of new jobs, right? That was their plan. Deport the people, bring the manufacturing back, and ramp up the economy. And of course, that didn't happen, right? The people they're deporting aren't doing jobs that Americans are going to do, right? None of the manufacturing come back, and there's no new jobs, and inflation is on the rise. And when I was talking to my good friend last night, he works for a big, huge corporation. I won't tell you which one, but he said something that struck with me, and I hadn't thought about it. He said, so they're manufacturing products everywhere but in America. And the talk was to try to maybe bring some of it back. But what they realized is that they could just spin up. So they have manufacturing all over the world. So what they were doing is, as the tariffs change and increase and decrease, they spin up a factory in the country that has a lower tariff rate, make a bunch of stuff. And then when that rate changes or a rate changes over here that's lower, these are big companies, right? So if this one big company is doing it, all these companies are doing it. Then they'll just bring this one back down, spin this one up, right? So they're not bringing, the way they're thinking of it is, this is 3 more years, right? Because he'll be gone in 3 years and then something else will happen. So there's no reason to reinvest money in America and bring new manufacturing online. Just wait it out. Wait out 3 years. Just play this game trying to outrun the tariffs, right? Like, that just shows you like how stupid, that's how stupid the Trump administration, they never thought, oh, the big business is just going to go around us. They're not going to bring, the government needed to, if the government wanted manufacturing to come back, they needed to mandate that to come back, right? They'd have to pass some law to get them to, all products must be made in America, which would tank the economy. They hope he'll be gone in 3 years. I'm not sure about that. I hope he'll be gone in 3 years. The Swiss gave him 1K gold bar and something else. He's lowering tariffs on them. That's all it takes, Nimmel. It's a clown shoes the whole way down. Yeah. Over the last 24 hours, my eyes were like even more open than they had been. I never thought they just keep bouncing it around, right? While they're waiting. It's brilliant. And then like, if you think about Trump's plan, if that's what you can call what they're doing, a plan, like, I guess it makes sense, but it's not going to happen in 6 months or a year. To bring that kind of manufacturing back to America, it's going to take, you just spent 40 years getting rid of all the manufacturing in America. It's going to take at least that long to bring it back, right? Yeah, his tariff policy is so inconsistent that companies can do that. Exactly, Nimmel. Exactly. He wakes up, changes his mind, and he's such a... If he had a real plan, we'd be in trouble, right? He won't survive 3 years. If that's good or bad depends on your opinion of other relevant politicians. I just think too, right? Like, we're already seeing, like, they're going to get, the economy's going to continue. He already knows he fucked up because he pulled a bunch of the tariffs back on Friday. And now they're going to spend they got to figure out how to fix the economy before the midterms because they're going to get killed if they don't. I mean, them bouncing stuff around isn't surprising. I mean, it's eye-opening. He just quietly dropped tariffs, coffee, beef, and agriculture stuff. Yeah, Nimmel. Yeah, not a big... He doesn't want to let everyone know he made a mistake, right? By the way, I saw a video today on 1933 coup attempt in the U.S. When people like J.P. Morgan and other super rich folks plan to overthrow FDR with a private army. They skipped that one in history class. Yeah, I've read that. I read that, Indy Bob. How are you? Welcome in. My brother works in logistics. It's funny to hear what gets ferried around. I bet. The business plot. I've heard of that as in Canada too. I mean, if JP Morgan can't pull it off, can one of these other guys, like, I mean, it's already happened. Big business is running government already. So there doesn't need to be a coup. They're already running it. If anyone is squeamish, look away now. I'm about to do horrifying things to this pizza. I'm going to close my eyes for the rest of this stream. JP Morgan didn't have an android army. That's true. But he could have. Only Butter was supposedly to be propped up as a dictator. But they turned them in. Smedley? What a great name. I learned about the origins of the term banana republic, and now I feel bad about loving bananas. I didn't mean survive politically. I meant survive. He's sick and getting worse. Just watch him. Of course, given the week, you may also not survive politically. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a clip of him last night, and he just doesn't, I mean, he's an 80-year-old man. If I'm making half that much sense at 80, it'll be fucking amazing. Marjorie Taylor Greene says people are shocked at how mean Trump is treating her. I'm like, really? Shocked? He's not a nice... Who thinks he's a nice guy? I mean, when I see him, I don't think that's a nice old man. I think that's he's just like his father, a cruel old man. She used his tactic against things and she didn't like it. I don't feel bad for her. I'll never feel bad for her. She's also not a nice person. She's also not a nice person, right? During the 50s and 60s, Orange Julius was sold to varying outlets. In 1967, Hamlin sold Orange Julius to Al Lapin Jr. International Industries Corporation, who owned International House of Pancakes, the original House of Pies. The original House of Pies, at its peak as an independent company, it had hundreds of stores and malls across the United States, including Puerto Rico and Canada. The first store opened in Asia and Hong Kong in 1977 and spread to Singapore, South Korea, the Philippines, and Japan. In 1987, Orange Julius chain was bought by International Dairy Queen, which is subsequently purchased by billionaire Warren Buffett in 1998, thus making it a wholly owned subsidiary of Berkshire Hathaway. Orange Julius. Man, I need to have one of these. We got to get one. Let's make one. Let's make an Orange Julius, right? New here, followed because of Beard and, of course, Vic and Molly. Just wanted to say hi. Bit, how are you? Welcome in. Those are all good people to know. I know all of those people. We talk for the first hour. We've been doing this for quite a while now. We chat for the first hour. Almost everything is on the table to talk about. And always welcome to join in. And then we game for however many hours Dracs can do it. And we usually talk. I talk a lot. Thank you for saying hi. I really opened a can of Orange Julius worms, didn't I? Didn't expect this. I mean, Orange Julius is always on my mind for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't think this story about Trump blowing Clinton, but I'd love it if it had. I think it's more like Epstein saying, just how far is Trump up Clinton's ass? I keep seeing these pictures and stuff, and I'm just like, that shit's not true. But man, what a narrative. What a narrative. I mean, the egg white part sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't. It doesn't look like maybe that that Orange Julius made it to Germany. Orange Julius was named the official drink of the 1964 World Fair. I did like gin sours back in the day. Gin sour. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. I start earlier on Saturday and Sunday than I normally do. I'm in the Europes. And I wanted to finish a game before 2025 was up, and so I picked Satisfactory. I'm in phase 4. I love this game, and it's high on my list of games I'd love to finish. And so it's one of these games for me that I just get lost in. It's always fun. It's always a good time. And I think people have been enjoying watching my certain flair when building a factory. My certain flair. The whole soda culture was not big over here. Yeah. Orange Julius first started using devil mascot in their logo in 1926, and in the 70s and early 80s, Orange Julius beverage stands used an image of a devil with a pitchfork around an orange. A devilishly good drink. The devil image resembled the Sparky, the mascot of the Arizona State University, and the company later dropped the logo and slogan after threats of a lawsuit from ASU. For a short period in the 70s, Orange Julius expanded into the UK and the Dutch markets, and fairly large restaurant Golden Green selling Julius burgers, as well as classic orange drink in small outlets and city centers in Amsterdam. There was a plan to increase the number from 20 to 25 outlets in the Netherlands. At least one was realized. The brand was introduced largely financed in the Netherlands by Eurobee. Orange Julius had left the Dutch market by the mid-1970s. So it didn't have much penetration in the Europes. Boom, boom. I got new glasses to wear while on the computer, and oh my God, I can see details. What I was missing in all these games. Kat, congrats. Yeah, all of you got your eyes checked. Drax still hasn't done it. I'm going to. I'm waiting on a couple of things to pan out before I make the plunge. I need to have my eyes checked. I think there's a little bit of a change. Like cream sodas or ice cream floats are basically unheard of here, man. Ice cream floats are fun. Like, you know what's great is a root beer float. Root beer with ice cream. Oh, man. Julius Burger sounds awful. Frothy orange burgers. No, you just bite into it and it's like frothing orange out the back. I don't think it was made with orange juice. They probably just sold burgers and as a way to sell more orange Julius. Yeah, can I get double the orange topping, please, on my burger? Wait, glasses add details to game? Might have to waste for me to buy a new GPU. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, the glasses are what you need. You need to be able to see the monitor, right? Side note, Bubba was Bill Clinton's name, and it was also the name of one of Max's horses. Root beer is another thing that could have a hard time getting here, I think. Yeah, root beer is one of those things that like is truly American, right? I keep wanting root beer. I'm not a big root beer fan, but I've been wanting it recently, and I keep forgetting to see if the store has it. Did I already do this? Let's see if they actually have root beer. Auchan. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Oh man, an AMW root beer flute. I missed that. Yeah, a bit. Man, that's so good. Someone I know spent some time in an AMW. I don't miss AMW root beer floats. I was a manager of an AMW in my early 20s. Nimel, how many floats do you have? How many floats did you have? You can get root beer in Europe, but it's not fully the same. I bet it isn't. I'm going to try to find some. I'm going to totally remember to find some. Molly, remind me to find some. Those nice big glass mugs are awesome until a crackhead threatens to beat you with one. Nimel, thank you for that. Thank you for taking all my happy A&W memories and turning them into a crackhead story. I've heard root beer doesn't appeal outside of the U.S. because the flavor is used with popular Scandinavian cold medicine. Yes, root beer. It talks back to you. That was my first job. Yeah, Molly worked in an A&W. That'll do it. Do you have icy in Europe? Those are my favorites until I worked at a snack counter. I don't think so. Yeah, icy, like a slushy, like just like the ones they sell in 7-Eleven or whatever. I've never seen one, but that doesn't mean they're not here. I don't look for that sort of thing anymore. So like it wouldn't register if I walked into a place. Can you get a decent dandelion and burdock in the US? Probably not. Same with Australia. Same. Not that I've seen. Small town franchise employer. That's really cool. Alshan, Portugal. Do we want to guess how we say root beer in Portuguese? Root beer. Oh, I think we should probably just put it in here and see if it comes up. No. I guess we could take this and see. I don't think that. I think we're gonna have to probably go someplace specialty and get it right. Whole Earth ginger beer. Whole Earth cola. There's something called Pepsi. Boom, 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 boom. Slushies you sometimes get on fairs here, but it's distinctly marketed as American. Yeah. I have all sorts of fun A&W stories. Like the time a drunken drive-thru tried to pull me bodily through a window because I told him the milkshake machine was off for cleaning. Root beer tastes strange in medicine, confirmed. Yeah, it's definitely a different taste. It's definitely a different taste, right? You know what? I bet I know where I can find this. Yeah, same for me. I'm still friends with the bosses. They also bought me my first suit when I was interviewing as a flight attendant job. For context, I'm an American living in Sweden, so I grew up on sugar. Sad to see how so many things are not in Europe or changed. Living in Sweden, cool. I like Sweden. Not as much as I like Denmark, but I like Sweden. I took my small town AMW experiences and brought it to the large city, ended up as a manager. It was okay, but I have some stories. I've never been like, I like chocolate, but I've never been like, I don't know. I left most of that behind as I got as I got older. And so like I don't miss any of that about America. Like I don't go searching for American candies and stuff like that. Like we had some stuff in the house for Halloween, but like I'm just like I'm simple. I just like dark chocolate, so I have a little bit of that in the house at all times, every day. Google, apparently root beer tastes like dandelion and burdock, kind of licorice, sweet, few other flavorings. I mean, it's such a unique flavor. My grandpa's dad is from Sweden. It's where my last name comes from. I get looks from other Native Americans when they find out my last name. Like, wait a minute, are you really Native American? You're like, yeah, I am, all right. Maybe it's more like I mean, what A&W is probably the biggest brand name, right? Of root beer in the world. Would you say that's the biggest like recognizable root beer in the world? Root beer, A&W owns rootbeer.com. Yeah, here's like an American shop that delivers in like America. $1.29, €1.29 for one can of A&W root beer. And probably like, I'm guessing this is like being sent from America. That's so ridiculous. I love Swedish chocolate over American chocolate, but Dr. Pepper here just doesn't kick as strong as it does in America. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have the high fructose corn syrup in it. They have Dr. Pepper there? I'm trying to think if I've seen it. I don't buy soda, so I never go in the soda aisle. Guy I grew up with married a Swedish lady, lives over there now, so he's a Canadian transplant. Snack shop. Yeah, there's one of these. Oh, here's where we can find it. Not in stock. Not in stock. There's like a little like American. It's like a expat store, but it's basically it's more British candy than anything. But there's a bunch of different products in there. There's some American stuff in there. It's like I walk by it sometimes. I'll go in there and see if they've got root beer. We have Dr. Pepper. Yes. Aldi does a Fox Dr. Pepper called Professor Peppy. Aldi in, I wonder if it does. There's an Aldi near us. I don't ever go there because I think Lidl's better, but maybe I'll go in there. It's been a while since we've been there. I'll go there for fun sometimes and just like look, right? It's more like slightly watered down Dr. Pepper though. Yeah, I mean, like if you're a Dr. Pepper fan, that's gotta suck, right? Because you're like, and then you go to have it and you're like, That's like me when I go to have beer here and I think it's gonna be as good as the beer from Denmark and then realize it's not gonna be as good as the beer from Denmark. What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? A physician. Oh, hold on, I've got you. Thank you, surgeons, for writing that joke on their whiteboard. A physician. You know what? I'll give you some laughs for that too. So what did we learn? We learned that Albion can make you a racist. We learned that the Dr. Pepper in Sweden isn't as good, and that Orange Julius is amazing, and I need to make one right now. Molly? Yes, I was such a Dr. Pepper fan before. Yeah, but my father is like, that was his treat. Like that is probably still his treat is Dr. Pepper. My mom hates Dr. Pepper. My dad loves it. And so I remember like throughout my entire life, like on a Friday night, my dad will have like a glass of Dr. Pepper. He loves it. Makes for an awful burger. More of a ginger beer person. Fizzy drinks are far too sweet. I like ginger beer. I'm going to share that with my physician boss. You should, Kat. You should. You should. All right, you've done it. You've done it. We did an hour, everybody. We did an hour. Dr. Pepper's the only soda I like besides ginger beer or plain sparkling water. You know what I like the sugar-free Dr. Pepper. That aspartame kick in there. Oh, man. Messed up, but I like it. We're going to play some Satisfactory. When you come back, we'll continue the conversation. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you after this break. I'm going to go get some coffee and some dark chocolate, but not Dr. Pepper. All right, back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Time to make the donuts.
What's this game? What's this game? Welcome back, everybody. Sweeteners are bad for gut biome. Yeah, they are, but that's not going to stop you from having a good... So is everything else in this life, but if you have it in moderation, right? It's better than other ward med rooms that have signs in them that say, it's okay to cry in the med room. I had it a few years ago when I was visiting family in the U.S. Before that, it was 10 years without. 10 years without. I worked in a medical school. I hear stories from students. Oof. Oof. I had some chocolate. I have more coffee. I made pour over this morning. Fancy coffee. This game is what you get when you fuse meth and Unreal Engine 5. Remember, like, what was it last year when they're like, hey, we're going to upgrade the game to Unreal Engine 5. I was like, well, there goes the neighborhood. I thought it would take forever, but like, it feels like that upgrade was pretty smooth and it made the game. I mean, the game performs so well. So well. It's shocking how well this game performs. I love the elevator going up and down over there. That's such a pretty fact. Can we make a pretty fact? We're not making a pretty factory. We're trying to finish the game. You can make a pretty factory on your own time. For an Unreal 5 game, it does perform well. It's like, I remember like that first, like the first time I loaded 1.0 and I was like, it's so smooth. So smooth. Good morning. Yeah, I was surprised how smooth the change seemed. Yeah, confused. Even the going from the last like early access build to 1.0, like all of the like the fine tuning they did, it's just really just a people who are like, oh, I haven't played since early access. I'm like, it's not. I'm not going to say it's a completely different game, but it's like just a solid. I mean, for as long as it was in early access and all of the work that went into it, like it should be a solid game, right? My factory was not pretty. I didn't even have proper walls, just floors with one set of walls holding the whole thing up. Wouldn't it be a crazy different game if you had to have like structural support? I gave up making factories pretty on the last phase too. I mean, you're gonna see. I don't think I've ever. I mean, there's a couple of pretty buildings in here, but nothing pretty. Nothing pretty. Did Molly build those? Nice, Nimble. Hey, holy shit! Why am I falling out of the sky? I built this one. Wait, where am I? Where the hell are you? What are we doing over here? Yes, Molly did build some of the nice, pretty ones, right? Molly built that one over there because it's a circle. And I built that one right there. That's my design. It looks like a 1960s office building. Molly built that big circular one over there. I built this. I built this hyper I love Molly circles, I do too. I built this hyper tube. I think the hyper tube port is pretty cool. The Yo Molly station, yeah. I think this is a pretty cool build. Functional, kind of looks like the Death Star. I made one circle building and then decided never again. I mean, I don't even know how it works over there. It's pretty though. It's pretty. All right, so where are we, you ask? I don't remember. Fuck, Dracs. I made myself some like motivational signs. Success is achievable. Focus, right? I got some more here. Stop sitting stupid, Dracs, right? Make it happen, huh? Huh? These are like, don't you feel it? You're like, oh yeah, we can do this.
It's not hard, Drax. If
you try. Pretty full of clipping. Eat the rich. Jack. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Do 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 do. Probably can't hear the music. It's really quiet, but it's so good. Never built an elevator? Oh, then we'll do it. They're so cool. I've got a couple of them. All right. Yeah, the elevator's great. If you haven't built an elevator, it's not as fast as a hypertube up and down, but it really does, like, if you're organized, I think the elevator makes a lot of sense. I'm not organized, but I still have 2 of them. So my factory was only 3 stories high, but spread out. Spread out. We're making something. Let's try to remember where we were. God. There was a series of side tracks last time. Do I feel like I fixed some of the problems? Yes. Eon definitely came in and helped us. And but I still feel like we're not doing what we should. There's still there's a computer problem. But why is there a computer problem? What in the hell is going on here? My factory was a lot of 40 block high concrete stilts. What? I don't understand what's happening here. Graphical bug? Oh, it's going that way. I'm gonna get breakfast together and hop in and help if you've got something I can be doing. All right, Beard. Yeah. Yes. The question is what? There's a screws problem, Beard. I know there's a screws problem. There's always going to be a power problem, but I remember that there's some kind of problem with screws. Like, yeah. Beard's like, I'll help. Oh, I got breakfast and then someone called and then you know what? You stopped streaming. This is a problem with the computers down below, right? All right. Yeah, there's a tube that goes to where they built. There's a fuel power plant out where Kaisha built a fuel power plant. Eon added some more to it, and I think that's what we're going to continue doing out there. There's a hyper tube to it, and I can show you if you want, if that's where you're going to go. Let's go. I think we need to go look at this. Well, I mean, right now these are fine. What are these? These are building the things that are going. I'll take a look at the screws first in case it's an easy fix. Might just need more iron injected. And maybe Eon fixed that right towards the end. I don't remember. Hello there. How are you? Mystic. How are you? Welcome in. Adaptive control units. This is all gonna lead back to computers. Watch. I'm hungry. Back soon. All right. Automated wiring. This is one of my favorite things in this game. Like backtracking to find out where the problem is. Cables. Yeah. Cables is stopping the automated wiring from going. I feel like I was over here looking at this. You clearly need a killer schematic on an MS Paint to determine what the contraption does. Jack. I'm pretty good with power. The glimpse I got of your power grid was kind of embarrassing. Ouch. Like, first time chatter comes in and throws shade. That hurts. Kind of embarrassing? Kind of embarrassing for you or kind of embarrassing for me? Killa's schematics. I don't know that I've ever seen Killa draw a schematic in Satisfactory. That looks like a boat. It's a boat in my Dwarf Fortress fortifications. I have seen him draw in MS Paint. Never mind. He's a brilliant artist, guys. Whoever gifted me the sub, thank you. Great deal. Jack, I think it was yesterday. Thanks for saying thanks. Do. This door is great right here. Look at this. How do you respond to your power grid is embarrassing? You know, I'll try harder, random person on the internet to try to make you feel better about it. Hi, I'm a new player and I just completed phase 2. I found exploring a purple alien vein. What's that? Ask the German government. Wait, what? I found exploring a purple alien vein. What's that? I don't know. What did you find that's purple alien vein? I think the screws are fixed. I think we have beard.
Howdy, casual.
I tried to lurk in the shower, but I got to appreciate that big first chatter energy. Thank you, Kaija. Hi. They found a purple alien vein while they were exploring, I think. Yeah, but like what might have been a strange alien matter? Yeah, I don't... Oh, a GOM, something like that. I'm not saying I don't understand what they're saying. I just don't understand what it is. I'm not the biggest explorer in this game, so maybe someone else can help answer that question. GOM, something like that. I appreciate the effort. I do something like 1,770 hours in Satisfactory. Dude, Mystic doubles down on how badass he is. I literally have no idea what's going on here. Wait 1 second. I appreciate your effort. I have 6,000 hours in this game. I'm amazing. I can probably tell you how to do it right. Fuck, man. It's too good. Thank you for that. So far you're making our Sunday with your amazingness. Please tell us more about the game. Please tell us more. Yeah, it looks like you fixed these. I have feedback. Please refer to the streamer's business email in my bio. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are anonymous. They're free, and they really help streamers out. Not just me, but any streamer you're watching, hit that follow button. You'll do them a huge turn. So much of what we do as full-time creators is based on that number. The respect of our peers, from game keys and also sponsorships. Can you show us the espresso machine? Is it a game? Are you having fun playing it? Then you're playing it right. Yes. It looks like he fixed the screws. I thought about sending Dracs feedbacks to his business email just now, but then I thought it would be too much like work. Fucking nitrogen gas. Remember when we brought that over? It'd be one line. Orange frothy hamburgers. That's not what it was. It wasn't orange frothy hamburgers. It wasn't. They weren't frothing. I found SMA. You found SMA. Or did you find SAM? Sam. Yeah, you found Sam, so that's like a higher end. That's like a higher end thing you're gonna need. You're gonna drill that out of the ground like everything else and make it into something. I don't know what phase that comes in. What is the purpose of this game? It gets a massive factory, but for what purpose? Jack, that's what we're trying to figure out. Mine the Sam and take it to the ma'am. Oh man, say that 10 times fast. Mine the Sam and take it to the ma'am. Mine that Sam and take it to the ma'am. Sending stuff to low orbit. Oh, we were unlocking this. The goal is Project Assembly. Yes. Yes, it's Project Assembly. It's taking me a minute to figure out what the hell I was doing last. It's taking me just a second to like pick up where I left off from the other day. Gotta blow my nose, hold on. It's alien material that's used to nuclear power? I mean, 72, I don't know. Like, go get some of it and put it into the MAM and that'll tell you, right? Don't worry, Drax. I mentioned my playtime so you'd know that I'm still new to the game. 1,777 hours and you're still new to the game? You have more hours than I do. I use the in-game notes to leave myself reminders where I was, what's next. Yeah, everyone tells me I should do that. Isn't it more fun just to watch Drax try to figure it out for an hour? Oh, this is where we were. This is where we were. There's no cooling units being made. Or whatever the hell they're called. There's no heat sinks making it. This is the no map version of this game. I mean, I played this game last on Wednesday, and it's now Sunday, and I've done a lot since then in my life. Nox does that, or it's left in the same game name. Her save game name systems are hilarious and fun to read. Like, you were doing this last November 7, 2025. We need aluminum plates and sheets, or whatever the hell those are, right? Aluminum sheets. I just unlocked coal power and I found an alien thing. I'm really far away from using it. Boom, boom, boom. Her Baldur's Gate 3 save names are basically a novel and a play-by-play. Clearly you need to hang in there, cat poster. Oh man, Jack, now you're talking. Now you're talking. I like that a lot. There's no walls here to put a poster on, but remind me when we're near a wall. All right, so this is what we were doing next. We need to make heat sinks, and we're not making them anywhere. We're not making them anywhere. And the aluminum sheets are way the F out there. I think I was trying to decide if there was copper way out there. Ooh, there is. Let's make these out there. I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. I cleared them out when I finished the playthrough. I usually have 1 or 3 at a time. Heat sinks. That's what we're doing. And we'll have Beard work on the cabling. He's going to love that. He's going to love that. Hold on. We also need to clean this out a little bit. Let's clean out our bags before we get going. Let's clean out the old bags, shall we? Hello. Got a bunch of this on me. How does the coffee not spill in that thing? Jack, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's a miracle of modern science. A miracle of modern science. What else do we have in here that we can get rid of? Aluminum ingots. I'll probably beat myself up later for not holding on to those, right? I think maybe we can file... How do I have so much of this? Oh, it's because I was pulling out old... shit, right? Fix it, science. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I have 7 of these on me. Let's put those up in the sky. Oh, I guess we can pull these back for now. Can we throw that? That's full. That's why we're not doing science. There was something else I wanted to put up there, but I can't remember. Oh, can we put these up there? All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that fancy shit. Do you need more Mercer spheres, sloops, hard drives today? Yeah, always, Kaija. Always. Always, always, always. For those of you that are just joining us, I'm trying to finish Satisfactory, and not by myself because that's impossible. This is the save I started when 1.0 launched with my partner. She came in and helped and did a bunch of stuff, and then I put out some feelers to my Ko-fi supporters, which are my big supporters here on the channel, and I asked them if they would come and help with very specific rules. I said, listen, I want to do all of the new stuff, but maybe you can help me like keep the power going, like keep the low end, like keep the factory kind of moving forward, upgrading. And I don't like doing any of that, like the out there finding hard drives and all that stuff. Like that's not for me. My partner and I she would do all that and I would build. And so a couple of people have come in and help. Our friend Eon's come in, Kai's come in, looks like he's going to come in again, and our friend Beard is going to come in. And the server only runs when I'm playing, so that's sort of where we're at. And I'm working on unlocking milestones and working on phase 4, and they're helping sort of in the background to keep me moving forward, so that I don't have to stop and spend like a whole stream like trying to figure out how to get the power to go up. Like I know how to do all of those things. I've done them. But, so there's no reason to go back and do them. So I'm just trying to do the new stuff. The new DLC for Astroneer next week? Yeah, Nimble, I don't know. Like, it's been a long time since I played Astroneer, and I like Astroneer, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if it's for me. Why are the conveyors not moving? Because the machines are stopped. Because the machines are stopped. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going here. Because something is not being made in there right now. I bounced off Astroneer myself. I mean, I enjoyed it. It's like one of the few games I actually finished. Like we did all the achievements. We unlocked all the things. This was years ago. I've been playing it since it was in like a beta form. Like it's one of my favorite games. I've tried to go back a couple times and I can't get into it. So I don't know. I only played with friends and stopped when they started planet hopping while I was at work. I watched the video and I thought, hey, that train doesn't go anywhere. That train, there's the Christmas factory I built last December. Look at how beautiful it is. Another 1960s office building. That's my style. All right. We know that there's there's aluminium. Is this the fastest way to travel? I think it's one of the fastest way, right? It's your Nakatomi Plaza. The Nakatomi Corporation. I think it's one of my favorite ways to travel. I think that hypertubes are a pretty quick way to get around. There's copper ingots coming out here. We could make sheets out here to make these things, all right? Alan Rickman, no! I don't even know the combination. The cannon version is the fastest way to travel, but it's very dangerous. I don't really like the cannon version. I never have. I always think it feels a little cheaty, and I know that it's like in the game and it's part of the game, but like I like traveling in the tubes. I like taking that time. I don't know. I like the flow of it. I think we worry about the consequences of this later, right? I like bombing around in a buggy. Yeah, I mean, I like driving too, but I haven't done that since forever. Wonder what's going on here. Should we need to make these somewhere else. I built in the desert, so a lot of just ramping off dunes. That's amazing. I'm going to try to build these things. This is where the aluminium is. Maybe we run it. Maybe we build a little factory over here and build these heat sinks right here. Give me a bomb, somebody. I need power so I can fly up in the air. Where the hell's the nearest power? Why is it so far away? You're so far away. Not what I wanted to do. Still not what I wanted to do. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. You're welcome. Molly, it's all part of the plan. Trust me. Trust me. I can never remember which button does which. In my world, I connected every factory to the same power line. Is it a correct thing to do? Sure. That's one way. I mean, all of my factories are running on one power grid. You can definitely make grids, and you can turn factories on and off with switches. There's a lot of cool ways to do it. Molly needs to pop on the server and create a new round building somewhere, so just to throw off Drax's groove. Yeah, right. She needs to log in so we can see what's inside of her. I think she could have cool stuff in her bags, and then again, she may have nothing, right? Like if she has a hard drive or whatever. Guys has joined. Yeah, Molly has summer sloop. We're just doing a little light cleaning here. Doing a little light cleaning. All right. Perfect. Let's build. Man, when I got Cluster and Obelisk, I just went on a carpet bombing run for the Red Forest. I mean, it's just so lovely. It's just such a time saver, right? Just such a time saver. Thank you to Kaija for doing that. I was going to build a bomb factory like a year ago, and then I got sidetracked. Big surprise. Big surprise to nobody. Is the Zoop on? Looks like we need to take out some of these bushes. Can the bombs take out bushes too? They can, right? More games need the Zoop. I agree. I also want, we've talked about this, but I want the big Zoop. And I know there's a mod that can allow you to do the big Zoop. Maybe this needs to actually go up one. The big Zoop, I want to do like, I don't want to just do a line. I want to do the whole factory floor, right? I've used it before. There's a mod that allows you to do it. But we talked about this last time about how probably the reason that it's not that way is because of memory, right? Did you ever get liquid biofuel set up somewhere? No, I didn't, Beard. Beard, you know what's wrong? The cables need work. It looks like Eon fixed the screws, but cables need work. And I think that I think we need to tap part of Molly's factory to fix it. Cables can do. I think we need to bring in, probably need to have this discussion with you, like, so you can see what I'm talking about. Let me go over there real quick. Let me go over there right quick. What'd you get for breakfast? Allison! Hello Raiders, welcome in. I'm Dracs Fantastic, a gamer and streamer just like you. How are you? Happy Sunday. What were you playing? What were you up to? Good to see you, my friend. How goes Drax? Are you winning phase 4? Yes. Allison, I think you could say I'm winning. Oh, that's right, you're playing Terraria. How was it? How are you? I got chicken biscuits and some hash browns. Nice. Raiders, if this is your first time here, we play games just like you. Today we're playing a game called Satisfactory, which is a factory builder. You know this game because if you watch Allison, you know because they've played it. Pre-mechanical bosses, it's fun. Sweet. I'm trying to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. And so we've started playing again, and I've been trying to be focused. I've got a couple of community members coming in to help me, like in the background, keep the factory running as I push forward on doing milestones and the phase unlocks. And it's just a ton of fun. It's just such a great game. Thank you so much for the raid. Very good to see you. Remember, if this is your first time here, hit that follow button because so much of what we do as streamers is relying upon that number. Respect from our peers. Game keys also come off of that number, as well as any kind of sponsorship, right? You got to finish phase 5. Allison, I feel like you are, I watch you play this game and I'm just like, I like watching you play this game because you play it different than I do. And I've learned some stuff and it always makes, it brings joy to my heart. It brings joy to my heart. All right. I was going to show, we just got started. I played it last Wednesday and I spent the first, 40 minutes as I always do, trying to remember what the hell I was doing last. Trying to remember what the heck I was doing. My factory is Spaghetti Nation, but it sort of works. I mean, it definitely works. I was playing 5D chess with Satisfactory. Yeah, I mean, Spaghetti. I mean, have you seen Spaghetti? I mean, actually, this factory for me is very clean. All right, Beard, here's the situation. Are you ready for me to explain this to you? It looks very nice. I've been playing this game a very long time, and it is one of my all-time favorites. Boom, boom. I'm in tension. All right, here's where all the cables are being made right now. And as you can see, they're being made here, and then if you go down a level, this is where all of the copper plates are being made. These machines are taking all of the copper from the one node. You could probably figure all this out. They're not overclocked yet, so there's probably some more room. There's the one copper node that's sitting right here. Oh, get out the door, Dracs. I upgraded this to an MK3 miner, so it's at capacity. Actually, I could put a little bit more out, probably, but the belt can't carry it. I don't care what you do here, so you do whatever you want. Molly's factory sits here, and there's another copper node inside this, right here. You may have to tear some stuff up, and so if you need to tear some stuff up here to make it work, to make it bigger, I also think you can add more capacity on top of this building, like, because there's not a lot of room to work in there. You could go up one. You won't hurt Molly's feeling because I'll explain this as I explained it the other day. Molly and I started this, and I took this save and made a copy. So Molly's stuff will live forever where she left off if she wants to return. So if we destroy some of her stuff, it's not the end of the world because she can always go back and have her save where she left off. So I hope that makes sense. There's more copper to be had here. Do what you need to do on this end. You've got free roam, right? Let me know if you have any questions. There's a Satisfactory fan song called What Was I Doing? Oh my God, yes. Wait, what was happening? Exactly. Okay, that should be easy enough. I'll get in, get my kit together, and crunch numbers. All right, sweet. Molly Prime still exists. My problem is I take the entire factory, and when I do the same output, it's like 1/10 the space. Very messy looking. What? This is great. Is this Christmas music? What was that? Fucking Kaija. I'm like, where's Christmas music coming from? Oh yeah, I turned on the boombox. I was just getting into it. I haven't heard the one. I haven't heard the Deep Rock Galactic tape, right? God damn, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right. You did it. You did it. Aluminium. Let's go. Damn. I'm like, where is that coming from? And it's great. Doing the important work, right? Yeah, I mean, my factory is... I think I've been leaving like lots of space so that I can add things in, but... Good time zone. Hi, Reza, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Welcome to Dracs Satisfactory. There's still like a real lack of those being pushed across that belt too. Nice tubes. Thank you. These are my favorite parts of the game. My favorite part, I love making hypertube like connections and terminals, and I love it, I love it, I love it. All right. That's brilliant, Drax. Vertical, default, zoop it. You can't use them. Does it make you sick? I mean, sometimes I get sick in there. I'm like, blah. Sometimes I'm like, I gotta close my eyes. Oh, Drax, you got too far from the power. Yep. I try to make them so that they're not like clipping into the thing so it doesn't get so barfy, but that doesn't always happen, right? That doesn't always happen. What if someone was saying like, oh, you can hold control to throw it farther? I made a launcher to cross the map to oil, etc. Yeah, I've said it before. I don't like the launcher. I don't like the launchers. Hi, I'm doing a little deforestation here. This should be big enough, right? Sure, Drax. Sure, buddy. Sure, pal. All right, how are we going to set this up? We want him to, it's going to come in over here. And it's going to output over there. Hypertube cannons are fun, but it's too much effort to fine-tune them for the purpose for me. I mean, yeah, in the time, I've never done one, but I've seen lots of people have them, right? I don't think I have like a constructor build. Oh no, I did make a constructor build. Not as confidently. It's not big enough, yeah. Blueprints, the stack, smelt this, constructors. We did this, and it goes this way. This might actually work. Let's just use this. Let's use this for now. Let's test it before we do that. So which way is it going? It's going back out this way. I think that's good. I just had to tailor the number of land where I wanted. Number to land where I wanted. Then blueprint it. Smart. Smart! Reza smart! All right. Wait, how's this gonna work? It's not these, Drax. It's not these, Drax. I'm like, this isn't what you need. All right. Hilariously, I just built this and didn't mean to. That's right. That's right. It's not, it's a twofer, right? Zipping along power lines also. Yeah. I haven't, I feel like as soon as I get this thing, I stop zipping along the power lines. I'm like, take the time to blueprint it or just build it. Take the time to blueprint it or just build it. Fine, we'll take the time. Take the time. Right, because then we won't, it's gonna save us time in the long run. It's gonna save us time in the long run. All right, what are we doing here? We're merging in. We're merging in here. And then we'll do this. Do right, right. Merging. Might have fucked that up. Can't make mistakes when you're doing a blueprint, Drax. Merging. Bananas? Wait, bananas? Good. Cool. And then I like to, can we squeeze a power pole in here? Perfect. All right, so that we're going to get the stuff that's going to come in through here. And then it's going to output back this way. Do. Right? So, inputting. This seems wrong. These should be splitters. These should be splitters. We caught it at the last second there, everybody. We caught it at the last second there. Right, because then it's going to come in here, and out to the next one. All right. I think that's good. I'm ready to do this. What are these things called? Something. God, I hate that you can't escape out of that menu. They're called some assemblers. Assemblers. Twos. It's going left, I think. Set the directory. Add the blueprint here. Can't hit escape to get out. Set the icon. Show me an assembler. Select the color. Perfect. Save the blueprint. Clear the blueprint. It's just that easy. Fuck. Now we decide we fucked it up, right? Well done. Thank you. Take the time. All right. Whoa. Don't phase out on me. We're making heat sinks. Now we need to drag this shit in here. Here we can steal this. Man, I gotta pee all of a sudden. Splitters. Splitters. Let's do... Drax's amazing 3 blueprint, right? Look at how beautiful that is. I only made that blueprint after I spent like an hour doing it by hand. I actually don't think we... I think it needs to be closer. Dracs! Something like... Why doesn't it show? There we go. I love how it doesn't have like a length on it, right? It doesn't show it all the way down. There's like a... Like if you go too far, it doesn't show the little lineup anymore. Did we feed the right thing in here? No, it's got to be copper sheets first, Drax. God damn it. Sorry. This is step 2. I stepped too far ahead. Right, because this is copper sheets and aluminum sheets. So we need to make these even farther back. Stick with me. It's all gonna not make sense here pretty soon. Do. Hey, what happened there? I need some clearing here. Yeah, the bomb whole process seems like it could go faster. It seems like they've slowed it down for a reason, right? Or maybe it's just me. Like I'm clicking and clicking and clicking. Anybody else feel that? Boo. There's a cluster bomb, but that needs research. And then it destroys even more stuff. Blueprints. Now I think we can use this constructor. Now I can use this constructor set. This is all gonna work, Drax. This is all gonna work. Just keep repeating after me. Just keep repeating after me. I'm too high. Not that kind of high. There. All right, then we got to change this to make these. And then we need to power them. Hi. Good. And just like that, it's working. How many do... Well, we got plenty of room to expand. I guess we just start with, like... It's going to go into there. With a little, like, clipping. Beard has joined the game. Copper sheets. We need 22. We need 40. I use the cluster bombs a lot. 22.5 per minute. So we need 45, and we're making 10. We're making 10. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. Let's see how... Is this the right way? Control C, Control V, Control V. Really gotta pee. What did I have to drink? All right, those are on. I think we can just overclock some of these. 10. So we got 40. Let's see what 1 looks like in the overclock. 15. Can we do this? And then can we do... so now we're making 20 times 4. 20, 40, 60, 80. We're making 80. We're making double what we need. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Heat sinks could never be so easy. Now, this is going to be a lot of fun. We got to figure out how to get these over here. Do we just put 2 of these on here for the time being? Oh, thank God the ad break's coming. Thank God the ad break's coming. So nice of Allison to raid in. So nice of Allison to raid in. One of my favorite streamers. All right, there's a bunch of them in here, Drax. And looks like you made the perfect turn. Burr, 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 doo, doo, doo. We'll come back and put that back together. Oh, let's go right here. Do, 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 do. Oh, something happened. Something has stopped being produced. Beard, are you close to the packaged fuel machine? Do. Packaged fuel. Good. Did the music get quiet? This is going swimmingly. I'm at the hub. What do you need? What do you need? Are you out in the middle of nowhere and you've run out of fuel in your jetpack? I have some packaged fuel on me. Oh, there's 201 packaged fuel out there in the thing. How many have joined you today? There's 2. Beard and Kaiser are in here both. I have no idea where anything is, but I found more spheres so you could hook up more fuel to the depot. I can't believe Beard's going to tear down my build. He's not going to tear down your build. He's just going to remove some parts to make it so it can go out. Remember, your build is going to be... Your build is fine. There's always a save. Now, this is a problem now, isn't it, Drax? Now, isn't it, Drax? Should we clean this up and make it look okay? I may not even touch your build. Perfect. I want to go underneath here. Boo. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I'm going to get up and pee. I am going to get up and pee. And probably have one more cup of coffee, right? Because I can do one more cup. And I can stop anytime. Can stop anytime. Wait, is that where it's supposed to... What the hell, Drax? Can't we just go... Can't we just clip through the ground? I think that'd be more appropriate, right? There we go. Perfect. Hi, can you make this transition? 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. Is it just short? No, it's good. It's good. You did it. Just clip in there. Thank you. This is what I need. I'm dragging the right things, right? Aluminum sheets. Do. I have no idea. Wait, he already said that. Gosh, if you need something, I can run. I know where everything is, right? Right? All right. Wait. These are copper sheets, right? Are they not? Why are they not being fed in here? Oh, you know what? There's probably something stuck in the end of it from when I screwed up. Yeah. Thanks, Reza. We came to that conclusion at the same moment. When you fed the wrong thing. No, you're fine. Thank you for saying that. Backseating is welcome from longtime viewers and people that know. I'm more than open to it. All right, we're making heat sinks. We're making heat sinks. Look at how simple that was. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch really quick. You should do the same. Back with more Satisfactory in a minute. In a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. So I shouldn't backseat then because I'm such a... You're not a knob. I mean, you came to the same conclusion I did. Surprisingly that I actually came to that conclusion. All right. We need to pipe these. This is going to be the hard part. Is piping these things back, right? I guess let's double down this thing. You can see it just by looking at it, right, Dracs? Do 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 do. God, I'm so glad we did this. It's so easy. Oh, you gotta tell it what to do. We're making heat sinks. I guess I gotta control V'd this thing. All right. Now what? Now we need to take these heat sinks back to the main factory. Simple. Simple. I can't see shit. That's okay. Me neither, Drax. Me neither. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, thank God. Could we do a quick little bomb right here? Reload. It just takes so long for it to reload. Drax impatient. All right. Here's going to be the fun part. I mean, you got this. One of these days, we're going to build a train. I don't know if we're going to build a train. I don't know, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to build a train this time out. I mean, part of me wants to, like, train. We should be training some of this stuff back there, but... I feel like the time it's going to take me to build a train... Why am I always doing this kind of shit when it's dark and I can't see anything? I've got my monitor turned down. Like the brightness is turned down to 0, right? My brightness is turned down to 0, so like I don't think it's as dark for you as it is for me. Doo-doo. Hey there, trains rule. They do. They do indeed. How are you? Welcome in. I like them. It just takes a lot of time, right? I built this train as a test. It doesn't actually, it's not moving anything. It's just running in a big circle. I was using it to test the train destruction. Do you ever have you ever done something in this game where you're like, oh, and then realize like I shouldn't have done what I just did. Like I shouldn't have dragged these all the way back here. We should have done some other thing, but we need these back the main. I'm second guessing myself right now. Yeah, I can't see shit either. I can't see shit either. It's worth the time. I mean, build 100 or 200 hours worth of train networks and you have it a long time. It's true. It's true. I don't have 100 or 200 hours to build a train network, though. Should we just be building 2 of these for the inevitable, like, we need 2 more of them? It is so painful. Why did the sun go down when I started doing this? I mean, it's almost painful enough for me to install the mod, but I'm on a server. Whoops, I went up. I'm on a server, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to install the mods. The last time I installed mods on the server, it didn't do good things. It didn't do good things. We just have to imagine we're doing the right thing here. Yeah, I mean, I think the trains in this game are fun, and especially after the last update, the trains got a lot better, a lot easier to do, right? Corners and such got easier. Build for the future, Drax. Build for the future. I'm squinting at the screen. I hate it. I hate it. I'm used to building it also the old style, so yeah, much easier now. Yeah. I mean, I ran a bunch of trains in my last real run before 1.0. And I just remember so many times just being like, I wish it was this way or that way, and like just real pain in the ass, right? That's a nice looking box. I just got back. Did I miss anything since the break? No, nothing. Just me moving parts. Me moving parts. We got heat sinks now. Me screwing up. Oh wait, can I just do this? It does not want to attach to this. I think it doubled up the one down there, didn't it? Come here. I'm gonna finish this and the sun's gonna come up. Yeah, here comes the sun. Wait, how is that now? Oh, we skipped one. You skipped one, Drax. Remember we can zoop these things, which I didn't also know. Yeah, I don't want to say I didn't know, I just forgot. I forgot that you could zoop them. So you can go like... no one told me that when I was making the long bus the last time. They're like, Drax, what about the zoop? Maybe someone did, and you know what? Someone probably did, and I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, oh yeah, the zoop. They're like, no, but seriously, dude. No, but seriously, dude. That's exactly what I don't want to do. All right, now that they're back here, now what? Now that they're here, you said, here comes the sun, and instinctively said, na 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 na, here comes the sun. I said, it's all right. Boo doo 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 doo. All right, that's there. What were we? We're looking to build. We're looking to build these things, whatever those are, which maybe are built in this. That would be. Wait. I'm guessing they're built in this thing. Hi. Did I miss them? Match the thing. Oh, they're built in this thing because they're built in a blender because they have water. This is nitrogen, right? The nitrogen's coming in right here. There's no water here, but there's water somewhere close. We can probably jump off a cliff piping in some water. Rubber's coming into this factory, and we just pulled heat sinks. All right. Cooling systems. Where is their water? Supposedly there's water right below us. Hello? Is this where we want to build this? do 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 do. Is this where we want to build this? I have no idea. Looks like 100 meters down is water. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll be good. We'll figure it. Oh, Drax, don't fall and kill yourself. Sarah, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. You see it down there? This entire stream is just Drax doing this. Do you see it down there? I can't see it. Watch the stream not being wide enough for water extractors or something? Probably. It's going well, still waking up? I'm great, thank you. Yeah, having a wonderful Sunday. I'm playing Satisfactory. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. We're building things in random spots, so that's always a lot of fun to watch. I don't have a plan. I'm just trying to leave myself room. I'm just trying to leave myself room. Blender. Placing things randomly in Satisfactory is my favorite. I mean, I am a pro at it. I am 100% a pro at it. I think we should actually build this up here. Let's put this up here. And of course, let's put this, wait, maybe we should put it down below. Because we got to get water somehow. Come here, I need to figure out how to get water. Well, there's water here. One of these days I won't have... There's no way. There's no way we can put a water thing in here, right? Hi. How far away are we going to have to go to get the water? Oh, there's water right here. What is that? Hello? Yeah, there's water right here. I can't see shit, but there's water right here. Hold on. I'm having a hell of a time over here. As I always am, right? Drax is... It's a smoking hole. It is a smoking hole. Alright, don't get too far from this. Let's build this down here and see what happens, huh? We can pipe all the shit we need like down into this hole. This will be great. This will be great. Later I'll be like, where the hell is this thing? Hi. 0. That's not what I want to do. No, get the zoop change. Brr, 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 brr. This is some scientific shit we're doing here. We should have come from the ground. Yeah. I'll hate myself later for what I'm doing, but you know what? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Do do do. I was gonna say something, but I didn't even think about it. Way to go.
Between the two of us, my fault. Very quick. Nice try.
Mm,
Nice try, Glenn.
you're welcome. Molly put a grocery order in yesterday, and then I was checking it, and I was adding some stuff, and we both forgot. Like, you always forget something, right? We order groceries once a month through the grocery store here because we live up like 8 flights. It's not more expensive to do, and have a guy, drag all the canned food up the stairs for us, and we always forget something. We always forget something. This is great, Drax. This is great. Yeah, it's funny, Reza, because sometimes the person will be like the happiest person and they'll just like be super happy. And then there'll be a couple, there've been a couple grumpy ones who are like, but I'm like, if you're delivering groceries in Lisbon, right? Like you're going to walk up a lot of stairs. The guy who delivered them last time was huge. He was so buff. He was carrying like 50 bags in his hands up the stairs. He's like, raw. I was like, ah. Yeah, we order groceries once a month, and then I go to the grocery store probably once a week and get like little things here and there to fill in. I don't. Do we build a blender blueprint? I think that's going to be really hard. I'm only going to build one of these to start. We should build it this way so that it outputs back towards the... I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. I mean, I know how to do this, but I don't know how to do this. Hold on. Give me some power. Give me some power. Give me the... There we go. Ow! Drax being impatient is me like... Throw... Whoa, you threw too soon. Ma'am, research complete. Sweet. Expanded tool belt.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded
Thank you.
tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
I like carrying more stuff. Should we go down here and get this slug? I'll see if I can get the cluster anomalous set up. Cool. Thank you, Kaija. Smokeless powder.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
High-end weaponry and ammunition. Do. I just realized we should just continue to go this way. If we're gonna do this, like... We should try to be about the same length as what's up top. Now let's put a blender down, like right here. God, I don't want to pipe water. Congratulations for blowing up a tree. Here's an upgrade. Thank you for deforesting the world, Drax. Congratulations. I'm playing with a couple other people, I should mention. I started this save with 1.0 and was playing with my partner. And she's since moved on, but I continued to play. And I broke the save away from our original save. And I've been playing on and off. And I decided I wanted to try to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. And so I put it out to my Ko-fi supporters. And I said, if anyone wants to come and help, sort of in the background, I want to work on like the big phase stuff. And I just need help like keeping the power going and going out and doing a bunch of like hard drive stuff and like doing fixing stuff in the base of the factory. And so some people have come in and been kind enough to say they would help. And so they're right now, Beard and Kaiser are in here working. Eon's been here too, but it's been very helpful. It's been very helpful. It allows me to just focus on doing what I'm doing, which is, you know, struggle busing. Struggling, you know, that's what I do best. No, Dracs. Oh, don't run out of power. You're going to get there. You're going to get there. You're going to get there. There we go. I dislike water in so many ways. I'm going to build a water tower. You know, you don't need the tank at the top, Dracs. You know you don't need the tank at the top, Drax. Yeah, but the tank looks great. The tank looks great. I'm gonna run out of power. Come here, I need power. How many wires per minute are you looking for? A lot. You're getting 300 now. I don't know what the number is. All I know is the machine is running out. The answer is yes. Double it? I don't know, like the machine that's feeding the thing needs the thing and the thing. Hi, Ravi, how are you? I mean, I guess I could give you an estimate. Let's see if I can find out. Add a 0 to the 300. Yeah, right? Ravi, how's your Sunday? Where I was tracking back the problem. Where is the... Well, these seem to have an... Somewhere there was a belt... Somewhere there was a machine that needed more cables, right? I mean, like, there's like... Oh, these ones. This isn't it. I don't know where I was. I was somewhere and there was cables missing. I mean, that one cable line is feeding the entire factory. So wherever there's cables, wherever there's a need... Oh, yeah, it's all the way back here. 125 a minute. 125 a minute. 375. Just finished first coffee, about to play Subnautica with the kiddos. Nice. I mean, 375, it looks like. But that's not the total number of cables that are needed in the thing, right? Like, that's just where we're falling short. Those 300 are being eaten farther down in other machines that call for cables. Yeah, so double it. Triple it. I love Subnautica. Our friend Jace has been playing it. First time playthrough. Oh, man. So lovely. Yeah, these two computers need 50 as well. Yeah, the computers was one of the other things that was slowing down, I think. And yes, I can depot them too. Nice. Also just finished first coffee. About to go over the list of things I forgot to grab when I went to the store yesterday to get soup ingredients. Subnautica is one of the best. It's one of the best. BA, we were just talking about how like we did a grocery order. So in Denmark, in Denmark, where we lived in Denmark, you could put the grocery order in, and then before it shipped, you could go in and like add other things you forgot. The grocery store here that we use, once it's set, it's set. And if you want to change it, you have to cancel the order and then put it in again. And so you're like, all right, that's what it is. It kind of stinks. I wish they would upgrade that. It's just a tech issue, right? Yeah, a full cancel. Yeah, full cancel. Man, I love this insanity. I love this insanity. Logistics. Logistics, Drax. Disgusting. Your pipe is too long. Yeah, should at least be able to make changes before they start pulling the order. I mean, I don't know if I've looked recently, but like we've been using them for a couple of years, and you never have been able to do it. So I'm guessing it's still the same, right? I'd have to look to see if it's been updated, but it's crazy too because it's one of the biggest. It's one of the biggest in Europe, right? Hi, Red. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Wait, what did someone just say? Cables, wires next. That's not what I wanted to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Good as I think you ought to be able to. Not that I know how the system works. Yeah, I mean, not always the most technologically advanced grocery store, but I mean, actually, it's gigantic. It's throughout Europe. Hi. I don't know how much water we're gonna need. Ooh, look at that. Should we build 2 to start and see how it goes? If there's one thing I love doing in this game, it's water. Did you not line these up, Dracs? Look away from the screen, everybody. Look away from the screen. Even your character has a fancy mug. Yeah, it's pretty fancy, right? Red, have you played this game, Satisfactory? We... Do 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 do. Start pumping the water. No, I like watching these kind of games, but never played myself. I think you already said that, and I think I should have remembered. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. It's one of my favorites. What are we doing? Get some water going. Not me screaming out loud when you place that last buy. There, I've said that, like, I've got to believe that there's a pretty high number of people who are watching me and they're just like, oh. Like, it takes 2 seconds to move that, but not me. Not me. I'm just going to leave it. All right, now let's start a pumping disaster, shall we? Let's start a pumping disaster. Happy to see your take on things. Thank you, Reza. It's like the lady in the video where someone's placing all the blocks in the square hole. All right. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, almost. Whoa. Why are we going full zone here? Give me another one of these ridiculous pump things. Yeah, I want to pump it that way. I feel like we're almost... Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, good. Perfect. How's this thing doing? Great. All right, now we don't have to worry about the pump at all, right? Now, if my video that I made on this works, we can pump this water wherever we want. And Drax doesn't have to worry about pumping anymore. Pumping and the pumping. Working as intended. Working as intended. Do. Perfect. Makes me nervous, not gonna lie. Like hovering in the air so high. Oof. Boo doo 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 doo. This is all you're gonna be like, I can't believe this. Wait, is there water coming in? Look at that. Yeah, I don't. What do you mean there's no electricity over here? Dracs? That was a lot easier than it should have been, right? I mean, there's still going to be a problem. We're still going to have problems later. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Pipe is too long. God damn it. Did I just do it like twice right there? Oh, wait. Noodle, vertical. Ooh, look at that. We can do curves. Oh, look at this. Straight lines, everybody. Everybody loves straight lines. All right. Step one. We did the hard part, which was the water. Can we... where the hell's everything else? Way the F up here. Ugh. All right. I was hoping you would have kept it curved one. You know what? We can make that happen. Do 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 do. Do do. All right. And then we'll go like... Did you see that? Oh, can we, is there something that goes through the ground on these ones? Pipe in the floor. Look at that. Yes, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Somewhere out there, someone's eyelid is twitching. Probably a lot of people's eyelids are twitching. Do 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 do. Oh, do you think we can? How the hell are we gonna pull this off? But this is where I want it to go, game. I can't see shit. Now the sun's directly in my eyes. Perfect. Perfect. Why would I want it to go like that? There we go. Can we get it to go? There we go. Of course, the problem here is that I only can do one machine. I don't have, we're not built for twos here. You know what? We'll worry about that in a minute. How many of these do we need? 200. Shit, wait a minute. We shouldn't. Beautiful. I mean, if I have to scale this, it makes it a lot harder. Partially because I don't know how to scale it. All right. But it's so pretty. All right, let's think about this for a minute. Let's think about this. We're going to need to split it off. How the fuck are we going to... I'm trying to decide if I've ever done like... Hold on. This might be too tight here. Marximus, hi! Proceeds to backseat. How are you? I was thinking about you guys. What's going on? I hope you're well. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Stress? I bet. I bet. Do. Bed arrives tomorrow, but not enough space? No! No! Your tube was too fast for my game and it crashed. I'm sorry, Beard. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is going to be perfect. Ooh, look at that. That's not bad, actually. What the fuck is going on there? So many different ways to do it. So many different ways to clip through the wall. Yeah. Hi, how's it going? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I built it for the future. For the future. All right, that's the hard part, right? What does this thing need now? Rubber and heatsink. I have no fucking clue where the rubber is coming in. Beautiful. Great. Planning, no notes. It's perfect. Look at how beautiful it is. Wire and cable are both depotted, though, and I think I see where I can get more wire going. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Beard. Wait, what the hell is missing out of here? Heavy modular frames. Yeah, Marximus, I'm attempting to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. And I asked my Ko-fi supporters if anyone was interested in helping me. And a few of them said yes. And so they're helping on the back end. So they're helping like prop the factory up, more power. They're out there doing exploration, and I'm doing all the new stuff. So I'm standing on them as I try to finish the game. Heavy modular frames always an option. Molly's setup is completely stopped, so that's an entire copper node not being used. I mean, yes, it is an entire copper node not being used. And if you look at how that thing is set up over there, like you could tap those iron bars at any point. So I actually don't have a preference on what happens to that thing. Wonder what's happening here. What's going on? Looks like modular frames might be the issue. That thing. I mean, that beautiful artwork, Molly, which is your factory. This is one of these problems where we're just going to keep tracking back, right? Reinforced iron plates now seem to be the problem, which I think are coming from down below. Hi. What the hell? They're going in here. Oh, wait, how are they pressing upstairs? Oh, they're splitting here before they go into the container. Interesting. The device of Mrs. Tone is something used to describe the unfinished build. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be mean. I don't know what's happening over there. You know it's going to be some BS like screws. Yeah, right? I don't think it's that. I actually think like... Oh, it's wire. Sorry if I came off that way, Malls. It's very beautiful. Missing aluminum sheets. God damn it, Dracs. Well, I'll be back. I pulled them out of the system. It's fine. I've heard all the shit talk. There's no shit talking. I was feeding aluminum sheets into the cloud, but I stopped it because I would change something. It's not a finished build, and I made it a year plus ago. Yeah, no, it's... We're very happy to have it as part of our factory. Don't pile on. Just gonna stay quiet. Just gonna stay very quiet. Very, very quiet. But disconnect the inputs, but leave the build. I mean, the build will just stay there. Like, the build functions right now. You could plug it in and start using iron plates, but we don't need those, or the iron bars. We don't need the iron bars right now. Do. I need a splitter. Do. I need a splitter. All right, let's put these back into the system again. And then how many do I have on me? A bunch. A bunch. Which is probably fine. Which is probably fine. Can I keep putting these in here? What's the... Oh, 200. Take from my inventory before the depot. Could disconnect the inputs on it. Miles, we love you. Thank you. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. He's just like... What was I doing? Oh. Don't lose your place, Dracs. Something about copper wire not being fast enough now. Do. Yep, good. Great, Drags, great. Where the hell is the copper wire coming from? Oh, it's coming from over here. It's not being pulled from the main line. Right? It's being pulled from Molly's other factory. Oh boy, don't start talking about Molly's other factory. Yeah, there's another copper factory running. The other circular factory is Molly's copper factory. Molly's amazing copper factory. Has joined the channel. So many conveyors, such industry. Whoever built it, dealt it in Buffalo.
Drax, why are you like this?
Good
Why?
cover. It's not a cover. It truly is a beautiful factory. I have no digging a hole emote. I'm not... She's probably stopped listening to the stream, right? She's probably gone on to do something else. Probably. Where in the fuck is that even coming from? Oh god, that's not even the same thing. Where did we go? Where are those coming from? Can you just tear my builds down and make your square but functional boxes? You mean my 1960s amazing buildings? I mean, I could, I guess. I'm confused. Oh, it's using deuterium to make copper wire. I had a quick wire copper combo wire facility. It was a thing of beauty and efficiency. I mean, this is a thing of beauty. Look at this. It is a thing of beauty. I don't understand it. I think that's part of my problem. I think it was 1,800 wires a minute. That's impressive. That's impressive. God, tell me this is not what I think it is. Tell me this is not what I think it is. Is this the only machine pushing 224 a minute, though? That's impressive. Is this overclocked? Can I put more in there? Mm-hmm. Do. Hi. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see if we can't sneak another machine in there. I believe those are known as shipping container builds. Yes. It's a patented process. This is gonna all of what I'm doing right now is gonna come back to bite me later. Cubism. I am a cube builder. There is no doubt about that. What the hell? Watching Dracs break my perfect math is painful. I'm sorry. I need more of these things. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, there we go.
Dracs!
Hi, Del. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? The angles, Drax. The angles. It needs power. Where's the... That's right, we did this. Boo, 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 boo. Now we're producing 600. This is pretty impressive, Malls. How the hell are we going to get it to sneak in there, though? 7. Hi. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. Merging here. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now we're... Whoops. I don't want to take the wire out of there. Now we're producing 600 wire. That should solve the wire problem for 10 minutes. Del, the grocery order is in. Today we tried Del Chicken. Hey, all right. You're going to have to upgrade all the belts, too, because I had them all set with... I have been upgrading the belts, Malls. I have been upgrading the belts. Most of them, I think, are upgraded to MK5s. I came in here earlier and upgraded them. Oh, except for these. Eesh. Eesh. Do 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 do. How are we doing? Did I miss any? Okay, I can't watch by forever. Molly, we love you. My Sunday started with waking from a weird. Thank you for the follow. Waking from a weird AF dream where people were arguing in a language I couldn't understand but sounded angry. Woke up confused and then realized it was ducks rioting. Ha! Ducks rioting. Molly does what I do. The slowest belts needed for the stretch. Yep. That's a way to play it. I do the same thing, except for I use the best belts I possibly can so I don't have to come back here later and upgrade. So, wait, the language was duck? Was duck-ese, Del? It was duck-ese? Got a bunch of laundry on, cleaning done, and it's not even 10 a.m.? That's impressive. That's impressive. It looks like I, half did most of this, right? You know, I was probably here the last time doing level 4 belts. They've been fed, though. There will be a nap in my future. A nap. I envy you nappers. I envy you nappers. Can't see. I think it's good. I can't nap. My brain doesn't let me. Yeah, I can't nap either. I sure do try though. I sure do try to nap. It was it was a it was a quack attack for snacks. You've got that. I'll give you that. It looks like it's keeping pace with it. Still seems like it's a little slow somewhere. There needs to be like a thing that shows you whether you've got it all. Well, I mean, it looks like maybe it's finally caught up. Yeah, it looks okay. I don't like naps, but I'm exhausted and there's no way to do the day otherwise. I think if I could get to that point, but even then I end up just laying in bed irritated that I can't go to sleep. Okay, this looks better. This looks better, Drax. Do. Looks like they're all updated. The 4s and the 5s look too alike. 3 minutes. My brain just keeps telling me that I could be doing something productive. Yeah, I mean, I have like, yeah, my brain just races, right? And so like, I'm just not good at, so I'm like, I want to take a 2-hour nap and then it takes me an hour and 25 minutes to fall asleep. So like, I'm like, why did you even bother, Drax? All right, you solved the wire problem here. Hey, I was just talking about you. Jumballs, hi, welcome in. Howdy, partner. Hello, Raiders. My name is Dracs Fantastic. I am a streamer and a gamer just like you. Today we're playing a game called Satisfactory. It's a factory game. It's a factory game. How is Subnautica? Someone came in and was like, oh man, you know what it was? It was our friend Ravi's playing Subnautica with her kids. And I was like, I think Jace is playing Subnautica again today. Have you beat the game yet? Are you winning? Tell us everything about it. It was amazing. It is amazing. If you're new here, hi. We play all sorts of games, from factory games to other factory games. We also play survival games and city builders. We played some Anno earlier this week. That was fun. Really beautiful game. And my main game is like a survival Minecraft that's really hard called Vintage Story. So if you haven't checked that game out, you should. Welcome in, everybody. Remember, follows are free. And if you want to make a streamer smile, if you want to grant a streamer wings, hit that follow button. They're anonymous. It's between you, me, and the giant corporation that we're streaming on. So much of what streamers do is based on that number. Respect from their peers. Also, sponsorships are based on that number. And of course, getting free game keys also. Like, they want to know how many people are watching you or following you or cared enough to hit a button for free, right? I'm playing at the moment. We just built our mono pool. We're new players. I love the game. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm trying to complete Satisfactory before the end of the year. I've been playing this game for a very long time. And after 1.0 came out, I played it a lot, but I never got like past level 4, I never got very far, right? And so I asked some of my community members to come in and help me. And so there's 2 guys in here right now who are helping on the background, keeping the power running and adding more screws and what have you. And I'm slowly but surely working on the new stuff as I work through it. So I am the world's slowest gamer because I talk to chat a lot and I also get distracted, but it's all good and it's beautiful. All about the numbers. Let's pump them up. Yeah, right. How many do you need of this? Yes, more. How many more? Lots more. What's a lot more? As many as you can make until you pass out. I need to actually get back into this game. I've always stopped after I get aluminium really going. Yeah, I think the farthest I made it was like in like the early access, like 8. I think I got the nuclear running, right? I got the nuclear running, and then I was like, okay, I'm out. And it was a mess. Almost as much of a mess as it is right now. I do appreciate the raid. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you had fun. How much longer? How much longer do you have in Subnautica? I feel like Subnautica is like one of those games where I didn't want it to end. I wanted it to last forever. I've played it a couple of times. I've played it through once all the way to the end, and I played it a couple times since then. And it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. One of the best. Like, it's one of those games for me that's like erase it from my memory so I can start over and play it new again, right? Like, that would be one of those amazing experiences. Like, I can't wait till we get to that kind of technology. What would you like to erase? Hurtful memories? No, I'd like to erase. Thank you for the follow. I'd like to erase all of my civilization knowledge so I can play that entire series again from the start. Okay, sure. Dude, I have no idea how long this game will be. I'm just plodding along, but I do feel like things are getting there. Yeah, good. Yeah, take as much time, because once it's over, there'll be a hole in your heart. So many people have said exactly those words. Yes. Easily one of the best, if not the best survival crafter of all time. I mean, Beard, solid. It's so damn true. I've said it a billion times, and I'll say it a billion more, is that, like, it is one of my favorite starts to a game. Hands down, one of my favorite starts. That, like, initial into the water moment will stick with me like, Drax, tell us about your favorite memories in life. Well, was it meeting your partner? No, it's that moment that you come out into the water the first time in Subnautica and you're like, oh my God, it's so beautiful. You're really selling it. Maybe I need to revisit it, but with some spare pants on hand for jump attacks. Yes, it is a lot. It can be scary at times. When I get older, like, my ramblings aren't going to make any sense, right? My ramblings aren't going to make any sense to, like, someone, and, like, they're going to be like, what's he rambling on about? He's talking about being underwater. He must have been a scuba diver or something. And then he's like a factory builder. Like, no, all my memories are video games. Yeah, I remember how scared I was to get into the water at all at nighttime. I just stood on my face. There is a peaceful mode. That's true. There is. I don't think I can do it. Deep water creeps me out. I even get the heebie-jeebies just from kind of deep in No Man's Sky. Yeah, if you've got a water issue, like, especially as you get, like, there's a couple of times you went 1 kilometer deep today, though. Yeah, like, as you get farther into the game, like, even I, who don't have a problem with it, like, I'm a little like, okay, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. That game also makes you hold your breath. It's one of those games where you're like holding your breath, right? I'm going to snooze the ad one more time. I'm attempting to make something called cooling systems. Doesn't that sound fun? I'm attempting to make something called cooling systems. I keep getting sidetracked. We've got the hard part, though. We got the water. Look at that beautiful work right there, right? Like, that's something... I'm going to post that on the forums. People are like, oh my God, Drax, we had no idea you can make it so beautiful. Anti-high! Old man Grandpa Drax. Ratios, everyone. Okay, Grandpa Drax. We'll let you get to bed now. I wonder if we could get the multiplayer mod to work for Subnautica. I mean, I'd like that. Supposedly Subnautica 2 is going to have multiplayer, right? If it actually makes it to market. Damn, we're talking about that today. I don't have a phobia of deep water, but the game triggers that natural level of primal fear when you look down and it's just complete darkness. Yes! Yes! I'm a big fan of breathing. I like air. I like air. It's something I enjoy. Oh, hi. What? Molly Berry. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We need to find some rubber in here, right? I'm so sorry, Molly. Well, she was out earlier. She was like, I can't watch this anymore. I started this save with Molly a year ago. And so there's a couple of builds in here that are hers, and we're having to tear them apart a little bit. And so she's like, Molly and I's build style is a little different. It's a little different. Like a little bit different. I feel like the rubber's coming in right here. Oh, good. It's going over here. Oh, we can steal it from here then, right? Of course it's getting dark right when I need to build something. I need a splitter. Seems like we should do better than just... Maybe we should be more smart about this. I mean, less smart about this. Why isn't that... Wait, what are we doing here? Can I get the zoop? I gotta pee again. I've been drinking too much water today. Boom, boom. Hi, Rilla, but it's okay. When he tears them apart, he replaces them with well-crafted, respectable, impeccable builds. Rilla, you're 100% right. Yes, when I destroy the circular artwork, which is Molly's buildings, right? Like, I do really well, right? I think we should depot steel beams and pipes too. We could do that. We could do that. Okay, brain is completely mush. Gonna raid and run and take care of post-stream stuff. Have a great stream, Dracs and chat. Jimballs, thank you so much. So good to see you, Jace. Get some rest. Be good, my friend. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for making us all want to play Subnautica again. Damn it, Drax, remind me to drink. So I just looked my first drink of the day from a water bottle and dribbled half of it on my shirt. I have an airplane style drinking problem. I have a drinking problem. You sure that water is in your cup? Yeah. It's not water. Steel beams and they're all being dumped into a big container right here, but I could change that. They're just coming into this. Why are they even coming into here? Are they? We should do this at the source. Yeah, I put a depot on top of that lift. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do these steel, the steel's coming from the steel factory way on the other side. So I'm not gonna mess with this. And if you guys want to depot them, depot them. Now that cup looks more like a cola or a coffee. No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water. Hey, how did it know? Do you hear the Christmas music? Yeah, don't get sidetracked, Drax. I'm trying to grab this rubber right here. Maybe we... If that's water, you should get your pipes checked. Wait a minute, what? I feel like you're having a conversation and I'm having a conversation and they're not the same conversation. The music, the Christmas music is so good. Time to make the donuts. They're talking about your coffee cupping game. Oh, I see. I'm trying not to be distracted. How's that working out for you, Drax? How's that working out for you, Drax? It's coming in here and we gotta go out there. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get up and I gotta pee. Why is that so shitty? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm joking about the in-game cup. Sorry. Oh, I don't even see the in-game cup. I think they're referring to your fix-it cup. Yeah, I'm not like, sorry. I'm focused on one thing. I'm reading. I'm on focus on building. And you guys are talking about the cup. I get it. This should be the AFK, right? Hearing my name all the time is pretty disturbing. I mean, you're hearing my name all the time. Ha 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 ha. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. What did I miss? Thank you for the follow. Would be a mod to put the Y whales mug in the fun. It would be really fun, actually. He can't keep getting away with these terrible belts. Tell him you're going to hide the crochet until he learns to build better. I don't think there's anything wrong. This is a perfect build. Is it working? Nothing. We were all very well behaved. Good. Is it working? Yes. Is it working? You bet it is. There's no, like... Where the hell am I going? We're going far. I kind of... You know what we should do? Drax is a splendid spaghetti chef. I am. Well, I love this. I love what's happening here. It's so good. Could we steal it from it? Oh no. Yeah, maybe. So instead of 2, you only missed the cluster unlocked. Should be uploading slowly. Nice. Thank you, Kaija. I wish you could zoop stackable conveyor poles at the end of the belts like you can with normal poles. Can we split some off here? Is so dangerous. Oh, why? Wait, why is it dangerous? I was hoping to take this step out of here. I was hoping to take this. Can we go down straight? Where is that? Like right here? Can we go like? Oh God, that's bad. Nah, you know what? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, all right, good. All right. Oh, that actually worked out great, Drax. Well done. Well done. All right, now let's do this fancy thing. Hi. Where are these? Here. Good. Good. Why? Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this? Is rubber actually flowing on these belts? Good. I got the right one. The curves are great, right? They're beautiful. Oh my God, that linked up. This rubber's going like 1,000 miles underground here. It's going to that platform down there. So we could just like... We could drop it right here. Let's do that. Hi! Wait, did you not put that in the ground? Damn it, game, come on. Thank you. 7. I learned something new. You can press R to switch these. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I love how the curve is on there right now. I must be just the way the belt is set, right? I'm so squinty. 420 million cables, meters of cables, meter, a minute, 420 a minute. Nice. Did it solve the problem, Beard? That's the real question. Did it solve the problem? All right, let's put this back on default. It's working better, but it still needs more. Yeah. That sounds about right. With all those... I'm attempting to zoop this, but it's gonna not look great regardless, right? I stole the wire that was being sunk because at this point, wire is not really worth sinking. I just think like that's been sinking since the very start because I had so much that I was producing. But yeah, I mean, cool. I figured at some point I would stop sinking it. Right? This is great. Hi, can you come right here? Like, let's go there. And then let's come over here. This is some good shit. Huh? Huh? Hi. God. What else needs to get down here? Oh, something that's coming off that main belt line up there. Heat sinks is how we started this. It's how we started this. Hi, all right. 1, 2. Mergers, 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 splitters, mergers. Should we do another one of these just because we're here? And then I'll steal off from Molly's setup and add another wire setup. Perfect. Oh, I also upgraded a ton of belts and powered up the aluminum sheet production to keep up with the belt upgrades. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the belt upgrading is going to be a continual thing, right? Just got to get it close, Dracs. Just got to get it close. Yeah, why can't you stack those perfectly? It's never going to be perfect. I love when it... What? Wait. You've got it backwards. You've got it backwards, Dracs. That's going to screw everything up. That's going to screw everything up. Why didn't someone say I had it backwards? Dracs, you've got it backwards. Like, just get it close enough. Perfect. Perfect. I built a water tower so that I wouldn't have to worry about water pressure. Let's see if it actually works. Let's see if it actually works. Is this one's just the turn it, and then this one, I don't know how many clicks, right? A water tower? I know. I know what you're thinking. You don't even need the tower. Fuck. Yeah, you see it over there? Wait, where is it? There it is. See it? Hi, water tower. A water tower? Are these just not going the right way? Wait, what? Hi, water tower. This needs to be a splitter. It doesn't matter how many years I play this game, I will constantly be putting the wrong attachments on top. Consistently putting the wrong attachments on top. What about power, Drax? What about it? Where is it? Like right here? I don't think that actually did what you think it was going to do, did it? What did you... Did it? Oh, it did attach it. All right, rubber and heat sinks. There's the rubber. I don't think we can make it. No, we can't. Should we just do something dirty like this for the meantime? Yes, we should. The crazy thing is the heat sinks are going to come in from the other side. Do we switch these? I think we do. I think that makes more sense. I know I just put those in, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, it's going to come this way. I mean, I think it's going to come this way. All right, now we got to go up here and figure out how to bring this down in the most logical way possible, right? What is going on here? Heavy modular frames. Still not making enough of those. Evocative. Oh, it's not coming this far. It's right here. What do we want to do here? Maybe we just go like, hi, I need to split this off. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you think you're gonna do it here. All right. 7. That's pretty close, actually. Not bad. Oh, shit. It's a lot farther away than I thought it was. It looked a lot closer. Ooh, maybe It's so hard to judge how high up in the air you are. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We're making them. All right, that only took 2 hours and 27 minutes. That only took 2 hours and 27 minutes. Not bad, right? How many of these things are we making per minute? 6 per minute. We need 200. Shit. I guess we could overclock this. Why not, right? 9 per minute. 12 per minute. 15 per minute. Oh, right. We figured we could do this. We can just right click and it'll go in there. I'm sure we can keep track of that, right? All right. And then let's do what we always do, which is put them into a random box and call it a day. Hi. I need to merge these is the name of the game, right? Boo doo doo doo. This is the part of the stream where Drax is hungry, so he begins to slow down. Why? I begin to slow down. I should have eaten something on the last break. That would have been smart. How many of these? I don't think we should bank these because they need it. They're gonna have to go. They're gonna go into some other thing at some point. Drax needs snack stat. I mean, I gotta go. I mean, I'm gonna eat something on the next break. All right, let's do that. Look at that. We've already got 42 of them. All right, so we're making turbo motors, we're making the other frame thing, and we're making this so we can go to the next milestone. And we've almost done the one. Let's what misery is the next step? Snack fantastic. I really wish you could hover over this to tell you what the fuck it is. So annoying. What is this thing? And no, I did not forget to turn off caps lock. I enjoyed it. Thank you. I love hunting for this thing. There's no way. What is it? Wait, is it also made in one of these? Please tell me no. It's not. How did I... Wait, it's not... Oh, it could be made in a packager. My favorite thing in the world is fucking hunting for this shit. Did I miss it here? Not there. Hard to believe it's not here. You do the picture. Like, one of these kids is doing... What haven't we looked at? Packager? Where the fuck is it? Oh, maybe we can't make it yet? That could be it. That could be it. What are you trying to make? The second thing in phase 4? I feel like there's a global search thing, but you have to know what it's called. So like, I don't know what it's called, so I wouldn't even know what to look for, right? I just think like I know that everyone's like, but Drax, it's pretty easy. And but I also think that like, I think it needs work, right? Magnetic field generator. I'm guessing that maybe we don't have it unlocked. Flux capacitor. Maybe it needs this thing to make it. Probably, right? And it's the assembler. Wait, what? Huh. Huh. If you know what the part, you can look at the part. Yeah, exactly. But I just think that, like... It's so loud. If you don't know what the part name is, you're SOL, right? It's not in here. Do 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 do. I don't see it in here either, right? Unlocking tier 8. Oh, nuclear power. Oh, there it is. Magnetic field generator. What are we working on here? Ugh. All right. Thank you. All right, so we're not making that yet. There's some other problem that we need to deal with, and I think it's right here. We're not generating enough modular frames. Not even close. And it all comes back down to right. I felt like you needed a bit of help. Sanity's sake here. What's that? I mean, so we're making enough so we're not making enough reinforced plates. Wait, how many? 14 a minute. We need to do something here. And are all of these are not full? We're still not pulling in enough of something. Boop boop. What is this? Oh, base plates. There's the problem. I've found the problem. This factory is tiny. Is there one thing this game does amazingly well? It's the graphics of production. Yeah, it's beautiful to watch, right? Boom. Boom. All right. All your base plates belong to someone else. I mean, look at this. That's a tier 1 belt right there. That's a tier 1 belt, Drax. Oh, I just upped this, but it still wasn't enough. I mean, it seems like 93%, 82%. There still seems to be a slowdown somewhere. Oh, we're feeding plates into there. Let's take this. That music is just effing hilarious. Let's do what I do best, which is fool the system into believing there's enough. This is going to be a problem. This is a problem. This isn't going to be a problem. This is a problem, Drax. This is a problem. Beard, we need more iron bars. I mean, the iron bars... Well, there's an MK3 on here now. Yeah... Oh, someone's been down here. Someone summer slooped this one. Someone's been down here messing with this, so that Beard's on top of this shit. Someone is. Either Beard or Kaj is on top of that. Stop getting in the way. I'm here right now. All right. Stop getting in the way, Drax. The output was empty. The output was empty. All right, so can we build one of these other things? All right, let's collect what we need for this next thing. Let's collect what we need for the milestone. It's being produced in a bunch of different places. None of which I can remember, so that's fine. None of which I can remember. Why is this stopped? Radio control units. What are we aiming for right now? I'm working on unlocking the particle enrichment. And we're also moving through phase 4 at a really slow pace. We got 100 of those. These things are not good. There's not going to be 200 in here yet. Get there. Oh shit, there are 200. Hello, that was fast. Turbo motors and 2,500 of quick wire. Turbo motors, I don't know where they're being made. Feels like they're being made somewhere close, right? Hi, where are the turbo motors being made? These are supercomputers, right? Oh shit, are we making turbo motors? I don't know. I can't remember where anything is. It needs a search function too. Like, are these being produced in the factory somewhere? Adaptive control units. Why do you hate trains? I don't think we hate trains. Do you? Yeah, it's a nice labyrinth. The search function in Factorio to find anything on the map is great. Yeah, they need to implement that. Why do I hate trains? That's such a loaded question. How much time do you have? I don't hate trains. Hate is a very strong word. Drax dislikes trains. I don't dislike trains at all. I love trains. What are you guys talking about? Why are you being weird? I mean, if we were building turbo motors, what would that look like? Why do I hate trains in Satisfactory? Oh shit, we're not building turbo motors. Good news, everybody. We're not building turbo motors. That's why I can't find them. I find vehicle automation Satisfactory to be kind of a pain in the ass. Trains in Satisfactory do leave a lot to be desired. I actually like building them, but I'm trying to keep it on the quick this time through. Satisfactory is... Yeah, I mean, I think there's some quality of life stuff that's in Factorio that you're like, ah. But it's just a different game. It's just a different game, right? We actually have everything we need to make this. That's what I was going towards. All right, so we can do this. Let's drop off some of these things. Are we feeding quick... It's quick wire, right? I got 297. Everything in Satisfactory is just belts, but slightly different. I think I stole quick wire out of here the last time I did this. Hi. What is it like, T? I don't remember how to emote. It's T, it's T, it's T. It's T. The T button. There should have been a power requirement for belts that would have given trains relevance beyond their flexibility. Power for belts would be impossible. Would be impossible. Do we... How many of these do we have, Drax? How many of these do we have? Oh, we got 12? Where's the quick wire being made? in this factory over here. I'm thinking we should put this into the... I like that there's not only one way to do anything in Satisfactory. I like that too. I like that too. Me too. All right, let's do something incredibly amazing here. For you purists, you're gonna love oh, Dracs, did I just hit the Windows button? I got too many buttons. For your purists, you're gonna love this. Let's put a splitter on here. We'll steal some of this quickwire right here. Perfect. Could be impossible in a world where people use belts where trains should be used. It only needs to be low one, but something 0.1 energy per unit. I mean, I don't know how you'd balance that, right? Softly hi, happy Satisfactory. How are you? How's your Sunday? What are you up to? What are you up to? Welcome in. I just need 2,000 of this. We need to go by and throw some shit into the... All right, let's go back here. We can do this. There's a tube. Ah! You can just not use belts if you don't want to use belts. I don't know. Yeah, I agree, PA, right? If you want to use trains, right? Just woke up after a nap enjoying some Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. Hey! We were talking about the sugary cereals yesterday. Got me thinking. I didn't buy any, though. Oh, Drax, be careful. Be careful. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I can taste that cereal. Molly is joining the game. All right, everybody. It's over. It's over. Oh my God.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Love trains, train tracks. Why are they so awkward? Where are you, Malls? Where did it put you? I get unsweetened almond milk, CTC, and drink the cinnamon milk. That's beautiful. Do. I need to pause this. It's just so goddamn loud. She's coming in to demo. I'm at the steel factory. Did you have anything on you, or did you dump it all? Thanks, Molly, for coming in and checking. N-to-M connections is the context and Satisfactory. The train will always go exactly to the station named and scheduled, even if you have multiple stations called that. A ton of random bullshit. Molly had a ton of random bullshit on her. All right. That makes sense. But you can, like, why do I need to be forced to play the game the way you want to? That's true. I just think yeah, one of the beauties is that you can play it however you want. I think I love this game because you can do, it's just so, there's a portion of the game that can just be chill, right? Play at your own speed, play at your own pace. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't think this is... Here, should we throw these in here for fun? There was some... I was going to put these in there. No one would force you to use trains, but power-free conveyors is a bit ludicrous. You could just build more power stations to power up conveyor belts. I think, Indie Bob, you want to play it a certain way, and the beauty is that you can. You can run trains all you want. No one's standing in your way. Take 3 or 4 years to complete it. Never uses vehicles, just runs belts all across the continent. Yeah. I like trains. I just don't have enough time for them, right? We have purple slugs in here. Purple 9. We can run these in here. I want both options to be equally attractive if you read my whole comment. I mean, Bob, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that, like, what does it matter? Right? Like, power the belts or don't power the belts, like, you can use trains and be happy about it. You want the game to force people to use trains, but, like, the game allows you to use belts or trains. Have fun. Have fun. Maybe a mod to make higher level belts cost more power for Bob. I mean, I don't know. Like, it seems like I put 29 power shards into the far chest in the hub. Hey, your head's big. You had 29 power shards? Far chest. Oh, I see what you're saying. Power shards. You could just upload them to the whatchamahoosit. I upload them to... Your head's big, Malls. Your head's big. Oh my god, what a delight. She left the game. She went like this and left the game. Thank you for that, Molly. Thank you for that. I got overwhelmed by trying to plan where the train tracks would go, and I didn't make trains in my path, my playthrough. Yeah, I think trains are something that they're not for everybody, right? The different speed of belts is also odd. Try to do that in real life. Boom stuff goes everywhere. Yeah, GG Malls, right? Molly getting cocky, big head. She got the big head, yeah. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Welcome in. I'm going to blow my nose. I mean, if you really want to get into like, oh, this and that, and it should be like, why do we have to have power poles? Why can't the foundations just power what we're powering? Right? Right? What the hell were you doing, Dracs? What the hell were we doing? I've been listening in since Mark Drive. I'm happy to have you. Happy to have you. Good to see you. Powered foundations would be a nice upgrade. Yeah, like early upgrade, right? What is this? Foundry? I wish, man. That's a great game. Nah, not I wish. I like both games. I like both games. High... No, what the fuck is it called? Quick wire. 739. I'm doing this the hard way, because of course I am. We need to make turbo motors. Let's go make some turbo motors. Let's go make some turbo motors. I think they missed a trick by not making the larger power lines be needed. The only game where I like powered network logistics is workers and resources. Otherwise, F power pools. I just think like they're so... I think for the people that don't like to see them, right, they're just messy. For me, it's just like, you know, it's tedious, right? We're finally getting a real bed tomorrow. I heard, Sherry. I heard it's going to fit perfectly, too. I heard it's going to fit perfectly. I feel like there's going to be a slowdown of that. Don't pay any attention. It will, eventually. It will, eventually. We're now backing up on cables occasionally. Nice, Beard. Way to go. Electrified floors sounds terrifying. One of my vague pipe dream software projects is a factory builder. I mean, there's exactly enough space. Exactly enough space, Drax. Could we maybe build these up here? Let's see. What did we say this was going to need? I didn't even need to touch mollies. I just boosted a few things and split the copper. Nice. Turbo motors. We need those things which we made. Those things which we made. Those things we were making all of this. We just need to put it somewhere. Where? This is supercomputers, but this thing doesn't need supercomputers. It needs radio control units and cooling systems. Where are those radio control units being made? Are they down one? Hi. What's being made here? And then the resident permanent appointment on the 25th and no language requirement. Wait, no language requirement? Can I tell you how much less stress that is? I saw a mod for that, but I haven't given it a try. A mod for what? Electrifying floors? I just think that would like fundamentally change the game. Like what happens when the mod breaks, you'd be humped, right? No language requirement. How long is the permit for? If you don't mind me asking. No update on mine, by the way. No update. It's not stressing me out at all, though. Not stressing me out at all. Perfectly calm. Perfectly calm. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Sure. You look sure, Dracs. Sure. Just like even talking about it, like makes my stomach hurt. Makes my stomach hurt. I tried to write the data structures once, something you can't connect like power poles and power flows through it. Never quite got it right. Calm, cool, and collective. Yeah, right? Pretty much. I'm currently forcing my power poles into the ground to create hidden power lines. Yeah, my partner was doing that, and she's done a really good job. Like on her factory over there, you can't even tell where the power is. Like I have no idea how the power is running. It's like perfect. It's perfect. Oh my god. Molly's giving me the rundown on the food she made. Yeah. And it's hilarious. It's hilarious. She's like the rice is overdone because it overflowed. And she's like, I burnt the protein. Oh, and I also overseasoned it. That's what I have to look forward to on the break, everybody. Hooray. I don't free food, right? Hugs if consenting, Drax. Yes, please, hugs. I need them. Yes, U.S. citizens are the only group that are not required to pass the A1 language exam for the permit. Why is that, Sherry? Oh, because... Interesting. I should probably have simplified it. Just detect all sources and consume, add product consumption, shut down, and there's not enough. I feel like we're talking past each other here. Some colleagues and me worked in Brazil without a permit for a couple of days. We were so on edge the whole time watching our surroundings. I mean, I'm legal, so I should put that out there. I'm in the process. I'm legal. While it's under review, I'm legal for 60 days. So I'm fine, but I'm just waiting, which is like, ugh. But it's edible, yeah. Sounds delicious. One of those groups, yes. All right. Hi. Yeah, we're just waiting. The waiting is the worst part. Yeah, softly. It's just like every day I check it multiple times, waiting for them to tell me. And then like it's not a like just because you've submitted it doesn't mean it can actually happen, right? Like they could still come back and be like, we don't like this and this, resubmit. Then you got to wait another however many days. They could also just come back and be like, no, sorry. So like it's tough. I was talking to Andy Bob about Dreamer. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what are we making? Turbo motors. Cooling systems, radio control units. All right, so these are right here. Yeah, we don't like you. Get the fuck out. I mean, there's a little bit of that going on here right now, which is kind of. Let's change the subject. It's making me sick to my stomach. Let's change the subject. Could also be that I'm hungry. It could also be there are turbo motors in the cloud. If you just want the unlock. Oh. But I need to make turbo motors anyway, right? Because we're going to need them for something else, right? But I see what you're saying. I mean, I'm here. I might as well just make them. But thank you. Is this going the wrong way, Dracs? No, it's going the right way. It's going the right way. Hi, splitters. I guess I've never been this far. Any snacks or just need a meal? I need a meal. It's that time. The food is done. I'm just waiting for the break. We're almost there. Couple more minutes. Couple more minutes. All right. Go here and here. No power. What did that mean? Oh my god, what's happening here? Where is that power going? Dracs! That looks perfectly fine. Oh, it's just going. We can take this out. That's just, I was down. Oh no. I can take that out as he falls to his death. Come, no, I'm so close. Come here. All right. That's the noise I make when I'm trying to get over the top. Motors, rubber, cooling systems. Where are these? The cooling systems are the things that we built all the way down here, right? That's where those are. Let's have those come up here somewhere. Can we please stop, like... What progress we've made today. So much progress. 4 hours in. What's the time? So I'm probably going to stream for another couple of hours, so I think we can make even more. I'm trying to finish the story in this game before the end of the year. And so I'm trying to stay focused, which I think most of you Satisfactory players know is hard to do, but I'm also streaming a number of other games. So this kind of gets shuffled around in between. If we bring it up like right here. Do that. Good morning. Good morning. Wanderer, wait, how are you? How's your Sunday? What's going on? We put them out there and I want to grab them there. I guess we don't need to bring them in here. We can go all the way down there with them, right? Going sunny? Nice. Going to need more power soonish. There are 2 more fuel nodes left where I built a small plant. Are you saying we're just running on... Why didn't that update? Hello? Is it crashing? What's happening? That's a good sign. Huh. That's an excellent sign. That's an excellent sign. Sunnily? 10 out of 10 power graph. Yeah. Working as intended. Is anyone else? Can anyone else see the power? Roll high. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. These machines aren't online. Oh, you know what? It's my fault. The power's knocked out. It's my fault. I've disconnected the power by accident. Roll, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. What were you playing? What were you up to? Hi, I'm Dracs Fantastic, a streamer and gamer just like you. Today we're playing a game called Satisfactory. And we are killing it. Killing it. What were you playing? What were you up to? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Follows are free, everybody. Follows are free, and if you want to make a streamer smile, there's no better way to do it. Whiskerwood. Doo-doo. How was it? Whiskerwood is the one that's like, it's mice instead of beavers, right? It's sort of like, what's the other one called? My brain is failing. I gotta go eat. My brain is failing. Thank you. Whiskerwood is the fun city builder. We were in a death spiral. Timberborn. Thank you. So it's like Timberborn, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Remember, follows are free. They're anonymous, and they help streamers worldwide. If you're out there and you're watching a streamer and you're not following them, please do follow them. So much of what we do is reliant upon that number. Respect from other streamers and people alike, as well as free game keys and sponsorship, all are tied to that number. It's the cats subjugating mice game, no, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, and you owe money to the cat monarchy. I've watched a couple people play it. I have a key for it. I just haven't played it. I have a key for it. I just I watched some people play it, and I'm like, I don't know if it's for me. I mean, I love Timberborn, but it's gonna take away from the Satisfactory time, right? I unhooked this power by accident. That's why there's no power down here. I'm like, why isn't this working? Because you unhooked the power, Drax. Remember when I took that one random power pole out? That's what happened. Boo, 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 boo. Well, Roll, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Let's do this. Let's do that. Now we can see the power. There it is. There it is. I actually think it's a bit more fleshed out than Timberborn already. Seriously? Timberborn's going to release 1.0 next year, right? We don't need this power pole. Narrator, he did. It's true, Softly. You think it's more fleshed out? Has anyone else played Whiskerwood and thought the same thing? Wow. Timberborn's pretty far along in its development. Max Constructors. What did the person who came in and said, like, that should have been a quote, right? Like, your power grid is disappointing. Your power grid is disappointing. Production's 15, Max Constructors 13, capacity 15. We're currently consuming 9. So if everything came online, we'd still be okay. Actually digging down into the ground and stuff is pretty amazing. You must construct additional pylons. We're doing great. We're doing great. What are we doing? I don't know, but we're doing great. All right. We need to bring these up here somewhere. Oh, all the way over there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Maybe we just like... I believe the word I used was embarrassing. Thank you. Yes. Your power grid is embarrassing. That's the quote of the day. That is the quote of the day that Drax can't remember. Thank you for that. That brings us such joy. It brings us, you got Kaija out of the shower for that. I guess we'll just go like this. Put the box in between. Where are you gonna? Where's the? Oh, we can come in like right in here, right? I'm waiting for the Pee-wee accent to go off because someone said the word of the day. The word of the day is no. That's a bit redeem, Rilip. I think I kept that one in there. It's a bit redeem with Pee-wee saying no. The word of the day is no. Of course it's going to be dark. I love that you can just fly around building stuff with your cup of coffee. Isn't it great? Roll, have you played this game? Did I already ask that question? Did I already ask that question? We got to bring these up here. I just don't know where I want to bring them up. I guess it doesn't fucking matter, right? Like, bring them up like right here. And then deal with that shit later. I love this game. Yeah, it's great. So good. So good. Yeah, like, let's go. Oh, let's go off one. I mean, I guess that's on task for me. Does anyone, like, if you haven't eaten, does your brain just stop working? Because that's what's happening with me right now. I'll be good after this next break. I'll bounce back, everybody. I'll bounce back. Can't see shit, Drax. Yep, my brain stops braining. Yeah, that's what's happening to me right now. Ooh, all right, that's perfect. We didn't need to build this. Great. Great. Get up. Get up there. My new phrase is German is Ich habe kein, no, I have no brains. It's good. That's good. How is your German coming along? I mean, now that you don't need it to get the permit, but you still need it to, like, live there, right? Like, not having to pass a test is nice, so now you can learn it at your own pace. I wonder if we shouldn't do this instead. Motors, rubber, I think we bring this one. This one can come in at the ground level. Which is not going to be... we should do just 2 of these since we're here, right? You should always start with 2 instead of just 1, Drax. Should always start with 2 instead of just 1. Oh, us Germans are fluent in English. Remember that emote? Oh, yes, I remember that. We learned what it meant yesterday. Ask me if oh, Drax, is this off by 1? Come on, man. Boo-doo-doo-doo. What are you doing? Yeah, I need to go eat. I'm gonna eat during this break. Don't run off. Hang with me. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna continue to be building this wonderful thing. This is a splitter, not a merger, Drax. Food time. Yes. Sherry says that I'm doing really well. I could hold some of a conversation with Sherry's mom earlier and some guy at IKEA. I read a sign the other day and Sherry didn't see and found us parking behind a building shop. Hey, Marksmas, congrats, man. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. And I'll be back in just a moment and we'll play a little bit more of this beautiful game. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
All right. I shoveled food into my mouth. I am back. Hello. Hi. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome back. I mean, welcome in. Thanks, Bolero. Thanks, Bolero. All right. Well, we waited long enough. Now the sun's up. I actually timed that right. I ate during the night. That never happens. All right. Splitting this. Brain power returning. Brain power returning. Oh. Oh, thanks for the sub. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I didn't see it. I appreciate the support. I'm a full-time streamer, everybody. Every little bit helps. They get ad-free viewing and they get to use cool emotes like that one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. 2025, everybody. The year Drax makes it. I have a vision of Drax jaw unhinged like a bad CGI and Anaconda, and the Subway sandwich just slides down. There's an amazing building that can be unlocked in the MAM. There's an amazing building. Multipass?
Dallas multipass.
Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multipass.
She knows it's a multipass. Hey, yeah, look at that. Uri? How are you? Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Power augmenter. Ah, yes, I've seen this. I've seen this. Where is it? Hey! Boom, boom, boom. Like a late hype train? What? I have everything to unlock it if you want. Do it! Do it! Thank you for the hype train! I don't know what started it. What started it? Did I miss it? Burp, 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 burp.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop
The more-
organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
The more it consumes, the more... Wait, I can't wait for the augmented power to cause some other thing to run out now. Yeah. Thank you for the hype train. There's a hype train, everybody. Where are these things? Under power, Drax. I set up a dirty liquid biofuel depot near the hub. Hello, yes, Satisfactory Central, Drax speaking. Oh, wait. It didn't go black and white. I don't know why. Sometimes it doesn't. Yes. No. You know, I know why it doesn't. Thank you for keeping the phone redeem alive. Also, thank you for the bits. Hi, Jenny. Hello, hello. Having a great day. Hope you are too. Jenny, so good to see you.
Party, and you're invited.
Hey. Thank you for the gift sub. If you are out there and you got a gift sub, say thank you. Say thank you. Happy Drax giving. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everybody. Augmented power. Wait, what? I've set up a dirty liquid biofuel depot near the hub. I like. Wait, so is the liquid biofuel dirty, or is it just a dirty setup? What does this thing do? Oh God. It's just a dirty setup. Hi. Whoa. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Paint it copper. And then December will be Happy Dracs year. Yeah. It looks kind of evil. Fancy. What progress have you made? We've made quite a lot of progress. We've almost got particle enrichment done. I've just been working like to get all the little parts to get through this next milestone. We're almost there. We're making turbo motors now, which is the last part of it. What generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid? The experimental technology is somehow able to extract power from summer sloops by blasting it with energy. Huh? So you're saying if we hook this thing into the power grid, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Translation, it boosts your power type by 10%. I think it's basically turns your power into more for free, super efficient. All right, well, I'm not going to leave this here. I'm not going to leave this here. If one of the two guys that's here, either Kaja or Beard, are close to some place where we should put this, like not where I'm standing, install it. If I didn't take everything. Yep. And goes 30% bonus then when fueled. When fueled. I don't think I kept anything else that needed to go in there. Kaja's left the game. Kaja's like, I'm out. I got to leave you for today. All right, Kaja, thank you so much for the help. Have a great rest of your day. I don't think there's anything else in there that I had on me. No. The augmenter eats alien power matrix 5 per minute. All right, back to what we were doing. Turbo motors, everybody. Turbo motors. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for being you. What the hell were we doing? Oh, this thing. Hi. I guess maybe we should sort. Isn't that a song by Judas Priest? The augmenter eats alien power matrix. Can we... Turbo motors. We need motors and rubber. Rubber we were bringing in here. It's close, right? Turbo lover, but close enough. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I said that to my girlfriend the other day. New Weird Al parody. I'm your turbo motor. Yes. Is breaking the law of physics. Can we do... That sound you hear is Drax thinking. I'm your turbo motor. I ate, and now I have to cough every 2 seconds. I can't be the only streamer who eats something and then immediately can't speak. Depends on which laws. Ours, yes. Aliens from message to Pretty please don't blurt out information without being asked. This is the first time the streamer has seen some of this stuff. Wait, what was there? Oh, when they were talking about it being overclocked or whatever. I mean, it didn't make any sense to me, so it doesn't matter. But thank you, Molly. Yeah, remember everybody, unless you're like, unless I'm asking for it, or it's something stupid. No, wait, unless I'm asking for it, or you're Reza, you can't say anything. All right, Drax, friends, it's time to get to sleep, getting up early. Good night, and for Sherry and I, for when we get there, happy time zone. Good night, Mark Smith. Thanks for being here. All right. Like, I kind of want to take this. Wait, can we do this? Oh. Huh. Good knock. All right. Don't put the bomb in your hand, Drax. Oh, this is perfect. This is going to be beautiful. Just wait till you see this. This won't come back to haunt us later, will it? Will it? Huh? Did we do... Benoit. For some reason, he has this weird aversion to the A word. Anything, and you can't say it. Wait a minute, what? This is the day where I read chat and I'm like, wait, what? Fuck are you talking about? Do 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 do. I'm trying to decide if I want to do. I feel like this should be what happens. I feel like we should even go even further over to try to link it with this. I think that's what you should do, Drax. I think you do. Never mind. You said you can't say anything. You can't. Alphabet. It was a joke. Okay. He's still waiting for the food to digest his brain, and so his brain can do better. I'm doing so much better. Holy shit! I'm doing like 1,000 times better. I think I'm doing 1,000 times better. It feels like I'm making more sense again. Now, if I just didn't have post-nasal drip, it would be amazing. It would be amazing. Look at that. Look at this nice curve right here. Oh, fancy, Drax. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Hello. It was too far away. I don't want to do the math on this. But I think we should... Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. We should come up one. Good. Will this be close enough? No, not by a long shot. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll just keep putting them in here. All right, that's the rubber. What's the last part? This is going to be fun. He's still... Wait. 1,000 plus 0 equals... Motors. I'm sure we're making plenty of motors, right? They're probably close, easy to find, and get right onto this conveyor belt. Yeah, I wish the junk that was in the back of my throat was easy to go away by just drinking some more water, but it's not. The game does have an unfortunate tendency to try and plug into literally 180 different ways in what you're trying to do. I mean, I think this is one of the... I think if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, which is I think one of the beauties of this game is that, like... Ape!
Who's this streamer?
Never seen them before. Must be some new American guy.
American. Abe, how are you? Thank you for the support, friend. Welcome in. Good to see you. 20 months. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to use cool emotes, continue to use cool emotes like that. Abe, good friend of the stream, long friend of the stream. I hope you're well, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. What are you up to? I love when I try to connect pipes and it's like, oh, did you mean to go straight through the pipe stand or connect to the other side? Every single time, PA, right? Oh, that's what you're talking about, Roll Up. Yeah, like, it's like, hey, did you want to go into the other side? No. Blow your nose. It may well be gunk dribbling down from your nasal passages, irritating your throat. At least that's what happens to me. Yeah, it's everything that's going on. It doesn't matter. I can keep trying to push it out and it just doesn't go away. Exactly this. They were trying to plug in the conveyor belt and it tried to flip it around and make a complete circle. I don't know where it thinks I want to go, right? I will blow my nose. I just think I'm allergic to the world. I think I'm allergic to the world. Where do we think these things are happening? What was it? Motors? I got rotors. I feel like oh my god, is it going up to make the rotors? World allergy is a common one. I mean, I'm allergic to everything, right? Here's the motors. Motors are coming out. They're going right in here. Oh, we can run these along here with the whatchamahoozits.
He was a model.
It's a model for us all. A gorilla to remember. Drinking coffee, nibbling on some cookies I accidentally bought. How did these get into my shopping cart? Oh my god. Just the best. Just the best. I kind of want to take them out of here, though, after the belt. Can we snake? Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. That is some... Hello! Perfect. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
2 units.
Lieutenant...
No, Lieutenant, your men are already
Your men are already dead. My headcanon is that he detaches his nose and blows it separately. That's why I had to pan away. Yeah, you don't want to see... I don't want to see somebody blowing their nose. I do that because I'm polite. Isn't that what I say? I do that because I'm polite. At least that's what I tell myself on the weekends. That's what I tell myself on the weekends. Huh? Huh? Look at this. Look at this beautiful build. Get back close to the power here. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Stop it. All right, now everything is right here. 12,800 points even after those two. It's a lot of rolling pop-ups I need to burn through. Indy Bob, you're a weird one, man. in many good ways. Uses one of those battery-operated cans of air. Out for today. Have a nice time zone. Negro, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I bought something amazing. Speaking of air cans, I didn't want to buy air cans anymore. Heart emoji. I didn't want to buy air cans anymore, so I bought one of these. It's you recharge it. It's a handheld air thing. It is so cool. It has it's like a jet engine in your hand, and you can blow out your computer and your keyboard and everything. I just walk around the house blowing. Molly's like, please stop, please stop. Sarah, it's amazing. I can post which one I bought. It's so good. It's so good. I'm like blowing out, just blowing everywhere. I'm like, this thing's amazing. I have one, but I've seen others strong enough to work like a leaf. It is like a leaf blower. It is like a leaf blower. It's like, it's so great. Can you post it in Discord sometimes? I need something like that. I will. I'll post it. I will. I'll post it. Post blower. Post the blower. Static electricity safe? Yeah. Yeah, AVD. Yeah, it doesn't it's like a high-powered hair dryer, but it's tiny. I don't think I have a blower. Yeah, it's I don't know what a blower. Post the nose blower. All right, all of these 3 things are here. Now we just need to route them into this machine. This will be simple, Drax. 1. What I'm hearing is Drax blows. Blower, but I hardly know her. Like vacuums, I've heard can short your PC due to static charge from the air. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I hadn't thought about that, AVD. I don't know. I'll have to, I guess I could, I mean, I've blown out both my computers and Molly's, and I mean, everything in the entire house I've used this air thing on. So far, no damage. That doesn't mean that I guess it couldn't happen. Unplug them first. Remove the earth. All right. Splitters. Split. 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 One. I don't know how I'm deciding what the level of this is, right? I'm eyeballing it. That's not what I wanted to do. Split, split, split. It could also spin the fans and send voltage to the motherboard and fry it that way if the fans speed fast enough. Wow, you guys are making me freak out now. I'll unplug it. I think static is really overstated these days. In the early days, yeah, it was a big deal. These days, I've never seen any hardware suffer from regular static discharge. Different heights, huh? Doesn't trigger me in the slightest. What are you talking about? Look at it, it's perfect. God, they're not even close. Well, they're kind of close. That one's not close. I need to wash my ears. Chat? Yeah. Hi, Hex, how are you? Moved to the desert, it happens. I remember when I lived in Colorado, there's a lot of static discharge, right? Because it's so dry. I don't have that problem here because it's like it's really humid, right? I'm no EE, but I believe things can short internally without an external ground between the rails, the equipment ground. Oh my God, this one's not even close, Drax. Look at look at how far I went down on that one. That's pretty good, right? There's still some sensitive equipment that requires grounding, but there's more in a professional environment. Customer electronics don't really care much anymore. I like how your gesture of humidity is pinching motion, as if you're going to tear off a chunk of air. Yeah, you can feel it in the air, right? I'm grabbing the moisture out of the air. I'm grabbing the moisture. Buffalo, how would you gesture for humidity? Raindrops in the air? Several years ago, I worked in an office place that every time I touched metal, I got shocked. It was so bad. Arm flailing. The water in the air. Yeah, when I worked in Colorado, it was really dry, and I would shock myself every time I got out of the chair. Yeah, it was really bad. I'd sweat through my shirt immediately. That's my universal gesture of humidity. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm sweaty. I'm getting zapped everywhere at the moment. I couldn't even open the door handles without having to double tap them. Was this after getting bitten by a radioactive battery? I keep zapping Flint. Now that's, you know what, though, I'd say that's a plus. That's a plus. All right, we're ready to go. Let's just take this really beautiful thing here. How did you miss that one? Come on. Looks like it's working. We're making turbo motors. We're making turbo motors. We're making turbo motors. I love those turbo motors. Oh, yes. Maybe you were bitten by an electrical duck and you're developing superpowers. That's true. If you had a static charge on your body and you touch some electronics and zap it, it's still going to get a burst of electricity. It should be somewhat limited to the capacity of the device, but I guess it's still enough to damage it. Autumn, winter is the time of the year where I have to touch the car before putting my feet on the ground, or I get shocked hard when I close the door. Oh my gosh, Del. Maybe, you know what? You're just shocking, Del. You're shocking. X didn't ground before he was changing out of some of his PC parts 5-ish years ago. It ended up poorly for one of his parts. He was very mad. I can imagine. And that is why they tell you not to get in and out of a car while you're pumping gas. When was the last time you saw someone blow up a gas station from static electricity? It's still a rule, right, where you shouldn't have the car running while you're pumping gas? Is that still a rule? Is that a real rule? I do most of my work on my PC, parts and power cord connected, but power supply switched off. I have a grounding mat, static-free gloves I use when building and replacing PCs. Yeah, Yellow, wow, holy shit. That's fancy. Nah, it's fine now. You'll be fine. But that used to be a thing, right? Like you shouldn't be pumping gas while the car is on. That's still a rule, but I've never seen anything go wrong from it. I mean, I used to see people all the time doing it. I'm like, what the fuck? Just turn your car off. They're like, it's too cold. I'm like, yeah, it's miserable, but you know what? It's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes out of your day. That's a real rule, but modern cars shouldn't have the same risk. Was the risk because of carburation? Like the carburetor was sparking, it was open, and you have fumes flowing in there or something? Back in the day, I used to watch people smoke while pumping gas. Yellow, that seems like a bad idea. Vince's family used to manage gas stations. The risks are so low. The same as not talking on the phone. It's fine. Well, if they catch fire, it'll be a warm for life. That's true. I worked at a gas station for a few years. I once had a person drive into the parking lot with the car on fire. Stop it, Sarah. With the car on fire, I had to shut off the pumps. I also had been yelling at my person by telling them to get out of the car. Why was the car on fire? It's too cold. Well, if you blow up, I guess you won't be cold, right? I know at Costco they won't let you pay for fuel at the machine when the phone because of the spark risk. The early 80s were a time. I'm not kidding, Drax. So you look out the window, Sarah, and you're like, wait a minute. Like, my brain wouldn't work. I'd be like, is that car on fire? Are they driving towards a gas station? Hey, let's pull into this service station. Maybe they can help us put this fire out. The chance is low, but the outcome is disastrous, right? Feeding the baby and visiting the doctor. There's no spark risk from phones, though. Not anymore. When was there a spark? When was there a spark risk from phones? What year was this? My best friend's mom pulled into a gas station on fire. It was just the only place to get off the road. She did not pull up to the pump. That's good. Pretty sure Mythbusters debunked the phone thing. Every safety law has a rule is written in blood. No joke. Man, Molly. Woof. I hear you. Your phone would be sparking, which never happens. I mean, I'm like, I hope my phone's not sparking near my face. One of those giant Motorola ones. I mean, that makes sense. That's why our rule book at work is so thick. Oh my God. Scary. Remember when people thought phones caused brain cancer? Tim, don't tell anybody. Clint would make people turn their car stereos off if they were blasting loud before he'd turn the pumps on. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God. Working at a gas station you must have wild stories. Wild stories. Okay, we're backed up on wire and cables over here, and I boosted the copper sheets just to eat up the excess. Nice, Beard. Thank you. Thank you. Did you look at the metal? Did you look at the base metal plates? Because I think that's the next thing. The men's bathroom, oh boy, it can be real gross. I mean, yeah, he saw some shit. Wild. Doo-doo. All right, these are making. Now what? Now what, Drax? Now what? It truly makes me wonder how chainsaws came to have warnings about not stopping the blade with your genitals. Oh my God. You mean iron ingots? Yes. Iron ingots? Yes. The base, the plates. I don't think the plates, or maybe you've already looked at them. Oh, you know what? I think Kaiju was over there actually messing with them. All I know is that I think that if you look at the plates, I don't know if it's running at how fast it should be running. I think we might need to make more plates. I don't think there's enough plates being fed in, right? I was also called into court because someone stole their company car and tried to buy 5 cartons of cigarettes from me on the card. I gave them sus and did not sell them to them. It was making iron ingots, and those can be made, they can make plates. Go look up what chainsaws were invented for. Oh no. Hi, G-Manda. Hello and goodbye all. Have a wonderful Sunday. Fun day, Drax. The factory is growing. Don't forget your notepad for the day. Yeah, right, G-Manda? Good to see you. Oh, it stopped because of that. Do 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 do. I don't know. I guess I just need to look at the plates and see, like, are they slowed down? I feel like there was a problem with, I feel like the plates were a problem further in, right? Do multiple times a week and accept your mobile Costco card, tap and pay for your phone. Dell, I forgot to saw the chicken. On the plus side, I have some Tim Tams and tide me over while I wait. I've never once had them ask me not to use my phone at the pump. Not in the UK. I haven't pumped gas in a long time, so I can't speak to that. I'm pretty sure I was using my phone to pump gas though in Denmark. Seriously, Drax? Why can't I run this like all the way down here? It's crazy. I've been warned about my music before, and I've been warned about turning my engine off, but I've never had them say anything about phones. I've seen pictures. I remember like years ago, there was a picture like, get off your phone. And I was like, okay, I'm not on my phone. Who's going to be using who's talking on a cell phone? What is this, 1992? We're making 1.88 a minute. Double it. Double it. There's enough in the overhead capacity to finish this, is what Kaija was saying, though. Turbo motors. There's 126. I just need 50. And we need more of this, too. Wire. Quick wire. 2,500. I wouldn't be surprised if they just don't want you to use your phone, so you're paying attention to what you're doing these days. That could be part of it, right? Oh well, then I'll toss it the next time I go around. Last time I threw frozen vegetables in a slow cooker, they hit the broth. Almost like they were made of an iceberg. There's still ice in the slow cooker after an hour of running. It made me skittish. Well, it's a slow cooker. Hey, it's a slow cooker. Success is achievable, Drax. Why is there another awesome sink right here? Look at my cool, awesome sink over there. Wait, no, I'm getting gas. I'll be there. Pouring gallons onto the pavement. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't have the patience to defrost stuff. If a recipe says to thaw it, I'll move on. Haha, Dell. First step, defrost it. All right, is there pizza? Is there pizza? I mean, this is a fancy one. I built one to drop off random stuff I collected on my exploration runs before logging out. I mean, I think this is probably a better place for this, actually. I don't know why I put it over there. I'm going to use it right now. Okay, hi. Let's do this. Oh my God, we're short. But it's simple. We're almost there. We're almost there. Give me 500 more. Uh-oh. You're clicking too fast, Drax.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant.
Perfect.
Fun fact, Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
You're telling me. Very fancy Christmas coffee. Very fancy Christmas coffee. I keep forgetting what month it is. Nuclear power. Select. We're making all of these things, right? Right? Cable. 1,000. Did it just get quiet? 88. He gets enough sass from chat. Come on. Yeah, exactly, right? At one point, I got real fancy and created an auto sorter for all things with a sink in the middle so that the internal delivery belt system ever backed up, it just sunk those, or an individual container backed up, it would just sink them. I've seen that, Yellow. I've seen, maybe it was you that, I mean, did you stream? I've seen it somebody else I watched do that exact same thing, and I was in awe of it. I also answered a fancy solar powered security camera, never arrived, and I got a refund. Great day for freebies. Yeah, no doubt. Hi, I'm here to feed this in here. Wait. Oh, it has to come back, Drax. It's got to come back. You got to wait. I'll wait. Fine, I'll wait. I'm ready to go now. Okay. That reminds me that I need to set up a solar panel I got for our camera at some point. Fancy solar panels. All of these cameras. How many people have cameras watching things around their house? Raise your hand. We've built a surveillance network. Willingly. Raise your hand. Everyone's like, I'm not raising. One for the door, one for the ducks. One for the door, one for the ducks. I want one for my garage after it was broken into last year. I have a doorbell camera. We have a camera in the front yard, but that's it. Nothing internal. I don't need to. Both my neighbors have cameras that see into my backyard. Oh, that's nice. Surveil you for hours a day. What are you talking about? There's just the one in my phone and the one on my laptop, neither of which I trust to be off. They're not. No cameras here, but we live in a flat, so not necessary. Bruce, hi. Yeah, we live... If someone's going to have to really want to be in our stuff to get all the way up here to do something to us. I have cameras on the front and the back door. Hi, Lazy. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, ours in the doorbell one too. We had too many porch pirates. I mean, I like that. I like that you've got the ability to see what's going on, especially when you're away from your house or whatever. I mean, if, you know, in today's day and age, especially if you're an American, right? Like not having it seems like not a smart thing, right? I haven't lived in a house in such a long time. We've lived in apartments for so long now that it'd be nice to be able to see who's at our front door, though. I just open the window and stick my head out and look down. All right. I haven't lost the thread. You have. What? Oh, so now we can make this thing, right? Now we can make this thing. Oh, we can make this thing right now. The pressure conversion cube. We're making both of those things. Let's go do that since we can. My fingers have moved from the keys off a little bit. Should we take the elevator? Just because it'll be fun? Cameron's a modern society responsible for the overall fall in crime rates. The cube! Praise the cube! Boom, boom, boom! I love all the noises. The sound design in the elevator is top notch. It's top notch. What was that? A pressure cube or something? We just type in cube? Yeah, way to go. Hi. So it needs fused modular frames. Lily, hi! Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. It's a day of raids. Hi, friend. How are you? Welcome in. What were you playing? What were you up to? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hi. What were you doing? Hold on, let's see. I was playing Surviving Mars relaunch. How was it? I think I played that game a long time ago, and I think I enjoyed it. I think I actually own that game. I've seen a couple other streamers playing it. Was it good? Is it good? One of my greatest video game victories was wiring up a train stop in Factorio to play the tones that the metro stop plays when it arrives. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Dracs Fantastic. Long-time streamer. First-time gamer. If this is your first time here, we're playing a game called Satisfactory, which is a factory builder, but we play all sorts of games. Survival games and city builders. Factory games. Wait a minute. You already said that. We play games. We play games and we chat. We play games and we chat. Good times. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you, my friend. Love that game. So chill. What's different in the updated version besides having to buy it again? Wait, you have to buy it again? It was fun. I love the old version, so I needed to have the new and improved version of the game. Cool. I gotta believe that they mod. Do you get like a price break because you already own the game? I'm having a hell of a time after since I ate. Can we add this to to-do list? Thank you. Thank you. I need fused modular frames. I'm sure those are being made. Someone claims. We're currently I've made a goal to try to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. And so I'm slowly but surely working through this game to get there. I've got some helpers who've come in and helped me out, which has been incredibly kind of them and amazing. And we're having a good time. So it was re-released and not a patch or a DLC. Interesting. Yes, it has all the expansions in it, having better UI. It's half the price if you own the old one. Oh, cool. Very cool. I guess like that's a way to do it, right? These are still stopping. Oh, because of computers? If you stop doing what you're doing, what's the slowdown on the computer front? Circuit boards now. That's not good. Circuit boards are being made in this factory over here. I did not have all the expansions, so it was worth for me. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I think I probably just have the base game at that, if that, right? Oh no. Oh no. This is not putting out hardly anything. Let's figure out what's going on in here. This is not, there's not going to be anything fun about what we're about to do. I somewhat recently just bought the Green Planet expansion, but haven't played it yet. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, well, here's part of the problem. This building is not meant to be upgraded. This is a pretty building. So it looks like copper sheets are the problem. Once you get in here, you can't get out either. Boo-doo-doo. Copper sheets are the problem. They're coming in from somewhere. Where are they coming in from? Oh, they're coming in from this factory, Dracs. Oh no. You know what? I think these are coming in from like all the way over here somewhere. Yep. 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 Yeah. Oh, look at that. Beard put some cool machines on the roof here. Look at this. Pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty. All right. Well, we're making 100 of those a minute, which is not even close. I guess we can take this out now. We could probably put this on the ground. Why is it so dark? You've been playing for 4 hours. Mind your business. Mind your business. All right, let's do this. These are all overclocked. We can probably maybe add some more of these right here. How you're going to fix this, Drax? We're just going to add more machines and deal with the ramifications of that later. Right? How did an hour just go by? Probably at least another hour. 1 minute to the break. Let's do this in the short term while I'm away, so that it doesn't stop, and then we'll come back to this when we come back. Oh, look at that up there! Ha 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 ha! I love it. All right, get up. That's a future Drax problem. It's a future Drax problem. Get up and stretch. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll be back, and we'll play just a bit more. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Man, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. Do. Thanks, Del. All right. Oh, man, look at this. What's going on? What's happening? We're flying. Okay, so this is still a problem. Is that planet and the Aurora new? I don't know. Good question. I mean, I feel like this planet's always been here. I don't know. The Aurora's, I don't know. I love the sound those power generators make when they power up. Epic sound design. Yeah, the sound design in this game is top notch. I've often wondered about the physics of being able to see such a planet this close. Yeah, it'd be kind of scary, right, in real life? I was thinking maybe there's enough room in here. I don't know. Don't overdo it, Drax. The tides must be brutal. Yeah. Get out of my way. I'm sure we're doing this right. This isn't even gonna come close to solving my problem. I guess the question I should have asked was how many do I need, right? Which feels like we need like 300,000 more of them. Hi. You know what also would be cool is like, what would be great would be like wireless power. If you could just like install a node in the ceiling and that would power all the machines in a radius. Wouldn't that be neat? Wouldn't that be neat? All right. Did you see me just whip that thing? All right, let's do this. I mean, adding 3 more machines seems like a Dracs kind of move, actually, right? Tesla's frost at the mouth, yeah. There's them all called power foundations. Just get power into the foundations, and all the machines are powered. I think that's great, right up until when the mod breaks, and then nothing works in the entire game, right? Yeah, because that's what I want to do. How many of these putting out? It's just pitiful, right? It's just pitiful. They do have power of microwave now, but I don't think it's used in any applicable scale. Makes sense for near future games, though, like this. Yeah, you'd think, right? Mods don't break. Yeah, right? I play games too slowly to risk mods. Yeah, me too. That, and I've been burned by mods on this game. I've been burned. Wait, what, Drax? Shit, we're out. We're out. We're out of the overclockers. We're out of the over... Oh, we got 90 in there. Hello. Let's just take a look. Purple slugs. Is that what was in this machine? I think. Let's do that one first. Yeah. All right. That's the little monster in the back of my head which keeps me from being big into mods. What happens when the game updates and the mods don't work? What happens when the mod devs get bored? I mean, I think certain mods in certain games you can get away with that, right? If the cooking mods don't get updated in Vintage Story, okay, so you can't cook that food, no big deal. If the thing that's controlling all the power inside this game doesn't get updated, and then you have to load the game. One thing I noticed is you didn't hook up the splitter to send sheets to the yeah. I'm not done over here yet, Jim. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. But thank you for saying that. Make it happen. Stop sitting stupid. The inspirational posters we all need. Yeah, they're great, right? They're great. Oh, so I was just short on the one. Dracs. I was just short on the one. I'm making sheets somewhere else, but that's really far away. Why does this seem so slow? I feel like I need to rip all of this out and like do it again. Do it again. Isn't there an alternative recipe for sheets that could make them fat? Well, wait a minute. Maybe it's catching up. Do you have a different sheet, right? Yellow, get out of my head. Do. Hi. I know steam copper sheets is the thing, but I don't remember if it's fast. It does use refineries, though. 22.5 per minute at base rate. Gonna take water? Anyone have any thoughts on this? I'll take some knowledge on whether steamed copper sheets is faster or worth it. If someone has an opinion. I'm sure everyone has an opinion. I've never bothered. Yeah, you need water. Copper bar, 1 sheet instead of 2 bars, 1 sheet. Steamed ham. It's worth it if you're concerned about how much copper it uses. I mean, I'm not concerned about anything. I just want speed. Would it be faster just to put down more machines instead of going through this hassle in Dracula's castle? I definitely have an opinion. I just haven't taken the time to think it up yet. Thank you, AVD. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Buffalo's like, I just want some ham. We can still steal copper from Molly's setup. Iron plates are looking good now. Thanks, Beard. Fastest would be to leave the current machines and then just add more production somewhere else.
Hey, Doc, you better
Where we're going.
We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? We're going, we don't need.
I can't blame you. My worthy opinion on this matter is yes. Hi, Eon. How are you? Welcome in. So, just add more of them. Let's see where it's going. I mean, it looks like it's better, but it's still not even close to probably what needs to be done in there, right? How many are we making right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, whoops. That one's not out. 8. 8 times 25? I mean, look at it. Your bars are backed up, so you have the input to add more. We do. The question is, we don't have enough room. So do we move this? Do we move this to the next level up? Do we put another roof here and move it up one? We're making 200, and we need, I wonder. I vote next level. Hey, next level. Nicely done. Nicely done. Looks like that's coming in on floor 2. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh my God. Are these doing what I think they're doing? They're going out there and down here. They're going down. Something else. Going down in here. Okay, so 62. We're making enough now. We're making enough. But I want to add another machine in here. $62 and $27, and we're making 200. It just needs a minute to catch up. I mean, if that's right, if that's all the areas where it's being needed, right? Well, now when I overclock this, we're barely making enough. We just need like 2 more machines probably. Whoops, 31.25 per minute on the circuit boards. Is that what's being made up top here? Oh, wait a minute. I think we're making circuit boards on every level. We're not making enough. We're not even coming close to making enough. We need to... yeah, it's more like 400, right? $27... So let's just say it's 60 for... Get me out of here. Where the hell is the door Dracs just made? Let's say it's 30, 60. And we just overclocked this one massively. 120 plus the 26. It's close. But if we overclock these other 2 machines, which probably needs to happen, it's not going to be close enough, right? Like, we're obviously not meeting the need here. We're obviously not meeting the need here. So let's just say it's 140, 210 in that building alone on the overclock, right? Drax made like a fancy elevator and everything, but I still am using... I'll just use this way. It's much faster. I like when the music gets so quiet and I'm like, what? Can't hear shit. All right. We just need more. We just need more. I don't even remember why I'm doing this in the first place. Oh, because some other machine ran out of whatever that is that it needs, right? Right? Where are those? We have 100 of them? Holy shit. Slugs, Drax. Slugs. I got 21 blue ones. Let's do that.
Dracs.
Pop, how are you? Welcome in, man. What are you up to today, my friend? How's your Sunday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Not yellow ones. What did I pull? Blue ones? $19 and a beautiful day. It looks like you had a nice. Evening. Oh, I see. I see. Beard is here. He could hear my math and was like, "Oh boy." That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Curved belts. Very nice. Had lamb prepared to perfection. Perfect. Perfect. It's my pop's birthday today. He's a young man still. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Ho, 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 ho.
All right, I'm not gonna get in the way of that masterpiece there. Any plans for the rest of today? Oh, relatively early there. Hard to believe. 10 a.m. Happy birthday. Thanks, Reza. Can't we can force feed these to speed up a little bit. The hell is this called? Sheets? Thanks. Thanks, Lazy. Yeah. Happy birthday indeed. Happy birthday indeed. Mom's fixing chili, your recipe. Hooray. That sounds amazeballs. That'll make for a good birthday. That will make for an excellent birthday. We're feeding. Now that what the problem is the silica run out, right? Oh man. Yeah, it's been sunny and beautiful here today. I've spent the whole day indoors. The sun's setting now. I think it's supposed to rain again tonight. I was thinking like I need to work out. Like I'm probably just gonna do weights. Probably just gonna do some weights. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You can already see the fruits of the labor pouring in. All right, look at that, speeding these up. You're definitely seeing more of them coming out of here, right? You're seeing this, I'm seeing this. How is it? This is such a fantastic work of art, Drax. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. I was trying to compete with Molly, and that's a hard thing to do, right? I'm like, Molly can make cool circular things. I can make a self-contained circuit board factory. It's quite pretty. Still not fast enough. Me stealing from there is not helping us either. All right, it's going to catch up. It's going to catch up. I guess what we want to make sure now is that the silica doesn't run out. I feel like that all that silica stuff is fine. Seriously? It takes more than one? Oh, it may be gone already. Just might need to redraw. Drax is just blowing this shit out. It's gone, Drax. It's been gone for an hour. The whole reason we were looking at that is because... Oh, here we go. It's because of these machines here were slowing on the computer manufacturing. Looks like they might be catching up. Can we squeeze another one in? Do. Can we squeeze another one in? Plastic? Oh, Drax. Oh, there's plastic right here. Oh, this is great. Great. Yeah, I'll take this plastic right here. All right, perfect. Perfect. You need plastic? Got it, Drax. Got it. Oh, that's not good. All right, how about now? You see what I see too, right? Like those other frames look like they're about to run out as well. Let's get rid of this. Let's move this. I haven't lost. I put the pressure conversion things. You can't see them, but I put this as a to-do list right here so I remember where we are. That's a smart way to do it. Hello. What a mess. What the fuck are you doing here, Drax? I'm just gonna fix one thing 2 hours later. I'm not in the weeds, you're in the weeds. Eesh, I feel like all of this could be rerouted and cleaned up, but like that seems like a lot of something. Huh. You could make it prettier. I could. But will I? Probably not. chili. I made chili last weekend. What is this? If I'm in the weeds and we're talking, where do you think that puts you? Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? This is not a good sign. Beard, thank you. Oh. I don't know what the what. I can't even tell what's going on right here. Look at this jumbled fucking mess, Drax. What is this? I feel like we're gonna have to take a wall out here. All right, let's just. We can't lose where. What is this feeding? These machines over here? This is feeding circuit boards. Oh, man. All right, let's make better use of... Let's just rethink this whole thing. How much? We've got some room. We should move these up. What is... This is a computer that's going out over here. Oh, my God. There's nothing in here anymore. Let's do this. These computers aren't going anywhere else down here? No. All right, let's, all right, get ready. Get ready for this. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. Oh, this isn't going to be... I think the real concern here is, will we forget to put something back when the time comes? Mm-hmm. Oh my God. So good. Oh no, so good, so good, so good. Well, I think I just took out a piece of floor right there. Whoops. Oh God. I mean, this looks great, right? This is my focus face. My focus face. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Tomorrow we're going to be playing the vintage story. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I started a new game on Thursday. I started just a run around, and it was actually a pretty good seed. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we'll go some more on there. Are our bags full? Is that what's happening? Not yet. Not yet. You're close though. Let's make this make more sense off this wall. We just can't forget to hook back up some of these machines. We just can't forget to hook up some of these machines, right? Oof. All right, excellent work. This is where we were making computers. We could... What's going on above us? I mean, there looks like there's enough room to squeeze this back in here. I think. So you got these coming here and these coming here. It's plastic and wires, right? I see Beard must have gotten bumped. You see him back over there. I see him flying around over there. So let's make a bus here. Yes, it's quite impressive. The reason we couldn't do this before is because I had the machines too close to the wall for some reason. I think the real question though is like we should bring one more of them. We should bring one more of them up, right? So like this one Good. Oh, God. Like, what do you want to do, Drax? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be messy however you look at it. But all right. And then this needs excuse me, this is feeding cable into here. So we got to split the cable before it goes up. And honestly, like we're wasting room here, but do splitter. Do. Hey. Why does it turn like that? Design choice, Drax. Design choice. You can't like... Can you like jam a splitter onto there? Oh, you can, but that doesn't quite work, does it? A manufacturer. So let's move this up a little bit. Can it sit there and be okay? I think so. These things don't need computers, right? No. This thing needs computers? Hi. Yes. Where were they being fed in? Oh, God. Look at that. Don't look at it. Don't look at it directly in your eyes. I think it was being fed right there. Is this thing need computers too? No. Interesting. All right. I think this is good. I think this is good. I think this is good. We could blueprint this. But it's only going to be good for the computer part, probably. How many of these can I squeeze in here? Were there 2? Shit. Did you see it? We need more of these things, and I think we got a problem with them. We should put these big garage doors on every level. Hi. Not there. That's those. That's the smart plates. Where the hell are we making these? Smart. We should ask Kaija how many, wonder how many of those, like, I wonder how much exploring he did. Modular frames. That's what we're looking for, and it looks like we're out. Reinforced iron plates. We've been here before, Drax. You've been here before, Drax. I don't think we ever fixed. Now it's a wire problem. Before it was an iron plate problem, and now it's a wire problem. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Where is this? Oh, but this is my bigger wire problem. I did fix this. I thought I fixed this. Did you do any math to try to fix this, Drax? No. So there's like 500 in this one, and these other ones are just slow to catch up. I'm telling you, resource whack-a-mole. Hi, Op, how are you? Resource whack-a-mole. I believe you. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think there's no wire coming in. into this factory from this angle. This is coming from somewhere else. I don't think, yeah, there's no bus wire here. You could take someone, steal it. I still think there's... You should have... You guys would have paid any amount of money to be with Molly on the break. Wait. Where the fuck is this? Molly was like, you don't understand. You're tearing apart my factory that is perfectly made for the perfect of the perfect. I'm like, oh no, we get it. I just need to... I need more resources. Where is this coming from? Oh, this is being stolen off this line down here. Yes. Yes, Drax. And then it's being split like 2 more times. You are a delight, sir. You are a delight. We've been down this way before, right? Are these 2 machines? Oh no. This is exactly what she said was going to happen. I'm glad she's streaming so she can't see this, right? This is exactly what she said was going to happen. She's like, how many are you taking out of there? I'm like, I don't know. She's like, well, you're going to have to find out because it's going to catch up with you. I was like, well, I mean, maybe it's going to catch up with me. I mean, maybe. Do 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 do. These are the ones that are feeding it. Where are they? Where is it coming in from? Oh my god. Resource whack-a-mole. Mm-hmm. I don't know how she can keep track of, like... I'm like, wait, it goes here, and then it goes back up there, and then it goes around there. That's why I try to build an entire new production line instead of siphoning resources off existing products. Just gets split too many times otherwise. Please. Please. Stealing and stealing and stealing. All right, 600 a minute. Looks like we weren't updating some of this. MK5. This one, MK5. What's it? Why is it? Oh, it's slowing down because it's catching up. Either that or there's something up here that's not right. MK2, there's the problem. Hi. Yeah, I like your idea, but then what fun? What you wouldn't have all of this fun trying to figure out where it went wrong, right? I think that we can't see. I don't like being able to not visually see what's going on either. Oh, these must be out of date as well. Can we... have you seen the production planner on the Satisfactory website? No, I have not. Does it look like a spaghetti mess? It's moving so slow right there. All right, so maybe 112. Is it 225, 275 total? Maybe. Is that rough? If it hasn't been clear to you yet that I am not a I'm not doing this by the numbers. What was that number? 345. It gives you a flow chart with the rates and numbers of machines required. It's quite cool, but gets crazy. I can imagine. I can imagine. How am I going to make this work? How are you going to make this work? How does it come in through here? What did we say? That's 300 and it's putting out 6. We could do 2 more of these, maybe more. God, this is so pretty, but it's so impractical. It's so unpractical. Yeah, Molly really not happy with me on the tearing down her beauty. I was trying to think like what I care. And I don't know. I guess I've never built anything too beautiful in this game, right? Oh, shit. Well, that's one. You made one choice there, Drax. I'll put it there instead, so it's not such a nightmare. Boo, boo, boo. There's I think it was Alligator that was like, I can't watch you play RimWorld because it's too chaotic with the Rim Connect on. And I gotta believe there are people that can't watch me play this game because it's too chaotic. All right, now we need to split this off. I think you can do this. We got a bunch there. But we need to squeeze 3 more machines up here. We need to squeeze 3 more machines up here. No, I don't want the... let's take down the guardrail. Hi, Apprentice. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Sunday? How is your Sunday? Ah, this is painstaking. This is painstaking. And then it needs to exit here. You are not chaotic. You just have a lower need for precision than some factory builders have. Let's take down the guardrail is such a great vibe. Yeah, G-Manda. I don't have any need for precision. I'm all about let's just get it done, right? Rim Connect can be super chaotic. In every other stream in which I've seen it, the streamer effectively in one of those old grab money over a blower booths, but with lacrosse balls. But in your stream, people just add stuff. Yeah, I mean, once in a while we get some, you know, unhappy people who are dropping copers. I'm having a little bit of trouble today. My brain's being anxious and making things bigger than they need to be, but I'll be okay. All right, yeah, I get that. I get that. Bop, bop, bop. It's Drax. Hi, Narn. How are you? Welcome in. I'm having a nice tall glass of birch beer today, just to spite whoever the hater was the last time we talked about it. I have not. We had that talk. I have not had that. If I had a problem with precision, I would never be able to finish this. All right, so I don't think we're gonna get... I don't know how the flock of seagulls we're gonna make this work. Let's just get this out of here. That'll come back to bite me later. What is this, a splitter? We should do this. This. That. Burr, 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 do, 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 do. Good. Are these overclocked? They are. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Did you hit the right button? You totally did. Oh, man. No fucking power. Oh, Drax, that's not what you wanted to do. This is the nearest power pole that I can see. All right. Now we need to split this, or we need to merge it back together and push it into that thing. Why can't I see? I'm getting tired. Why is it off? Oh no. I've never heard of birch beer. I need to go look that up. Amazing. It sounds like it would be bitter. What's the flavor like? Yeah, what's the flavor like? I would love some birch beer. I would just love beer. I'm worried. I'm worried. Yeah, you and Dell have got me hooked on Aloft. I'm glad. Playing Lurk. Aloft's a great game. It's a great game. My brain is dying. My brain is dying. Oh my god, that's so messy. Hey Drax, how many people live in Portugal? 6? Is that right? 6 million? Am I thinking of that right? I'm glad there's less sweat in it. Sweet in it, sweat in it, sweet in it. Little less sweet. More than 7. No, just 6. Why do you ask? It's 10 million, but thanks. It was right anyway. 10 million. 10 million? That seems high. Wait, doing the quizzes. 2 million in Lisbon? 2 million in Porto? Where does everyone else live? Doing the quizzes? Thanks, Drax. Shouldn't you know? It's, you know what? It's 6 million in Denmark. I got it mixed up. I thought it was 9 million. Oh, man. All right. We have quadrupled the capacity. Now I think about this. There's 50% more than all of the Portugal in New York City. Everyone else is from the Azores? I don't think so. I don't think there's that many people on the Azores. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Taking it a minute to catch up, I'm guessing. My math was wrong. Okay, well, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Look at that. We got a backup right there. Did you do this right? But wait, are these the right? This is not the right machine, Drax. This is not the right machine. It's this one that needs to be pushing. This is such a confusing thing. This whole thing is confusing for my brain. If you go by Massachusetts, everyone else... Wait. I know it's wild. For some reason, we have so many people from the Azores up here. My great-grandmother included. I want to go to the Azores. Maybe this year. Maybe this coming year, 2026, that is. Well, I think now we can do this. Do. I'm glad Molly is streaming. She can't see what we're doing. She can't see what we're doing. Everything feels like the circle makes everything off a little bit. Control C, Control V. Yeah. Yeah. What a pretty fad. And it's gone. Hi, VK. How are you? I've heard it's gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. I would go tell her, but she already knows. Yeah, she already knows. She already knows. Let's do this sorting here instead of in this wonkiness so that I can see what's going on. Burr, 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 doo, doo, doo. Can't take out this power pole because I just got power to everywhere else on it. Oh, man. I should have just moved these over here. Not too late. It's not too late, Drax. Do 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 do. I'm just imagining her on stream saying, "I feel a disturbance in the force." Yeah, right. She's like, something has gone wrong. Something has gone wrong. Boo, 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 boo. Where is this getting power from? There. Interesting. What a beautiful factory. And it's gone. I am trying to finish this game before I'm too old to remember how I started. Why did we do this? Did that not keep? Oh, it did. All right. Can this? And that means we can pull this one out. Yeah. It's as if all the guardrails cried out, and then there was silence. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. You know what we could have done is we could have put a. We could have done one of the blueprints here, I think. Right? Because this is the right direction. Constructors left out. Oh, man. Hi. What? I didn't mean to take this out. Boo doo 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 doo. It's coming in the wrong way, though. It's coming in the wrong way, and it's going out the wrong... Oh, we could flip it. That actually would make sense. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now it works. Now it works, Drax. Excellent. Do 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 do. I don't know that we can do more than 4. We had 2, and I was going to try to squeeze another one in there. If you've come to watch some amazing factory building, you're in the right place. Ow. The down is right here somewhere, right? Did you cover it up? That's where we got to go back to. This is gonna... Wait, what? Boo, boo, boom. I hope a lot of Discord is kinder to newcomers with dumb questions. It is, absolutely, Nard. I gotta believe that community is really quite cool, actually. The Aloft community. Do, 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 do. Hi, what are we building? Not quartz. We're building alternative Criterium wire. And we're going to put these in here. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to feed those in there. Do 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 do. Looks like Drax picked up 1,000 bars. My friend group is trying a loft in a few weeks. Super excited about it. Hex. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. It's beautiful. It's fun. The best glide flying I've had in any game. I'm scared to touch animals or plants because I don't know if it upsets the ecosystem. Touch them. It doesn't upset that. It doesn't upset it. Why is it every time I'm doing anything like this, you can't see shit? Do I even need to go down? Isn't it like right here? Yeah. I think we can just plug in right here. Merge. Hi. All right. Totally working as intended, right? Right? Are these filled up to the end? They are. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. Please share if you desire. I have a memory of a fruit fly. The ecosystem's already 100. Grabbing a sheep or bug won't upset it. That's great. Yeah, no, it won't upset it. It won't upset it. I mean, we could be cleaner about that. But I'm not sure how. Do we add more? Can't decide. Probably. Boo, boo, boo. You like that clipping that's going on there? Me too. Put those in there. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I got a little bit longer. I think my, like, what's my brain capacity on playing this game, I think is the real question. Oh, we picked up a bunch of wire. So how close to finishing magnetic field generators are you today? Wait, what's a magnetic field generator? Is that the number 2 on the list? I don't think we're even close to that one. I switched to pressure conversion cubes. Because that one, I've got fused modular frames and radio control units. But I keep getting stuck. We're right in the middle of the... We're right... Oh, no. What the fuck happened? Why did it slow down? Why did it slow down? Oh, because you took the power out, Drax. I took the power out. That scared me. I'm like, what happened? It's fine. It's fine. That was a Drax problem. All of those came back online, right? Yes. That's going to be a problem. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to finish computers, and then we're going to get out of here. We're back with Satisfactory Tuesday and Wednesday, but a little bit more time. All right, get up and stretch. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Oh, Drax. Oh, that's even that's even funnier. Every time you say it's fine, I imagine in my head the naked gun, the scene of Naked Gun where he stands in front of the exploding fireworks factory. Nothing to see here. Please move on. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's about right though. That's about right. Doesn't it feel like it's more now? But I don't think it is. I mean, I quadrupled the capacity coming out of there. It splits before then, though, doesn't it? Have we gotten off the planet yet? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is not... yeah. Aha. Better? Not much, but we can cheat it up, right? We can cheat it up. That looks like Space Mountain at Disneyland with the lights on. Space Mountain? Do 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 do. I forgot why the fuck I was even here, man. This. No, not the... Though the stupid things, these things. Odd. It's going up, right? I'm old enough to remember when my parents could take us in a random evening as kids and you could run around for 3 hours and go home. Yes, I'm that old. To Disneyland? It must have been... Like, how cheap was it that you could just run around? Well, I wonder, like... Was it cheaper after, like, 6 p.m. or something like that? I mean, now, what's a ticket to Disneyland? Like... you could park, like, 50 yards from the entrance. It was crazy. That is a long time ago, Jack. I saw the price of like a day at Disneyland now, like including a family of 4 with food and everything. It's like $1,500 or something, right? It was insane. I just remember seeing the price and going, I'm glad that I don't like Disneyland. Thank God I don't want to go to Disneyland. They say to budget $1,000 for a family of 4. No, you're fine on the caps. $1,000 to go to Disneyland. I'd be like, kids, I'm going to show you a Disney movie. I don't understand what you were doing here. Like, we don't need this anymore, right? Let's take some of these and backload the system. $1,000. Used to go with my entire extended family for Christmas and was not that busy. We'd roll up 15 strollers deep. 15 strollers deep. Something was not right, and I can't... It's upstairs, that's the problem. I got down here. It's here. This... Well... We had Disneyland park passes as kids. We'd drive up from San Diego, spend the day, bring snacks from home. We were homeschooled. We went during the week. My parents would set a time to meet for lunch and to leave, and we could go. We could do whatever we wanted. It was amazingly good times. That sounds amazing, Hex. Holy shit. Is it just more people now? Is that what it is? Or is it just more people want to go there? Is it like always busy? I don't know. I haven't been to Disneyland since before most of you were born. And I don't remember. I have no recollection. Do. Like, why, number one, why is it so expensive? Number two, like, why is it just, has anyone been recently? Park is bigger by size now compared to those days. You have the second park, so much park space and more people. We went to Disneyland. We went to Disney World once during Reagan's first term. All I remember is heat stroke. It was August. Ugh. Florida in August is not fun, Buffalo. Because people will pay for it. All right. I mean, I guess that could be part of it, yeah. I enjoy Universal Studios now because you can do the park in one day. Last time I went was during Bush 1 era. Yeah, I'm not a big amusement park person, so like, I don't have a lot of desire for that sort of thing. I don't have a lot of desire for that sort of thing. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move this to right here. Think it can make it? I think it can. I can't see shit. Minimum wage in California, cost of gasoline, there's a lot of factors. Food costs are pretty high. The amount of staff now is nuts. My daughter was a supervisor there for several years. Yeah, so like it went from being like a local, plus it's like, it's global now, right, Jack? Like so many people from around the world want to go to Disneyland at least once. So you have that too. I knew some ladies that worked for me in San Francisco, they had passes and they went once a month. They flew to LA once a month and went to Disneyland. They were huge Disneyland people. I'm like, what is that music? His beard got the... Wait, is that the Deep Rock Galactic one? Is that what I was hearing? Where was I hearing that? Did Beard put it close to me? Cost of electricity is crazy. When they expanded into Cal Advanced, they had to rebuild the streets at their cost. Holy shit. I used to be a gigantic Disney nerd. I'm going to Disneyland the next time I go to California to visit friends in January. California Adventure. This jukebox is lit up like a Christmas tree. Where is it? I feel like it's like right on top of me and I didn't even notice him coming and putting it over here. Is it above me? It's so loud. Doesn't it sound like it's on top of my head?
Oh, this effing guy.
This effing guy. It's like directional. So loud. Pretty amazing though. I was pleasantly surprised when I went to Disney World in the 2000s and it was as big as a cash grab as I thought it was going to be, I bet. I bet. We're like 16 deep in rebuilds right now. Beer, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Joy. Few boxes lit up like a Christmas tree. Universal Studios was... I mean, just another reason I'm so happy I didn't have a I don't have a family. No one's begging me to go there, right? Let's double down on this. I'm sure we've got enough for this, right? What the fuck is going on here? Hi. Universal Studios was... Wait a minute, was... Oh, these are backwards, Dracs. God damn it. Look away from the screen, everybody. It's that time of the night. Can't we just... Yeah. This is probably the smarter move. I haven't been to an amusement park. Everyone always wanted me to go to Tivoli when I was in Denmark. And I almost went a couple times, but I never did. I'm just not an amusement park kind of person. So, like, list of things I want to spend my money on. An amusement park where I'm not going to probably go on any of the rides. Like, it's just not a good use of my time or money. I'll go, if someone wants to go to an amusement park, I'll go with them. If it's important to them, right? Rethink this a little bit. Let's rethink. Oh, Drax, that was the power cord. Don't take out the power cord, Drax. All right, let's do this. Let's add 62 machines higher up in the process. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free. And if you want to make a streamer smile, not just me, any streamer, you should hit that follow button. So much of what we do is dependent upon that number. Oh, Drax. Did you screw this up? Hello there. Hi. You just screwed that one up, which is not a big deal. From sponsorships to game keys, where am I in this speech? And to the respect of our peers, what the fuck happened there, Drax? Oh, is the machines move? Oh, we're gonna clip right through there. I mean, we could probably come right out of the door instead of doing this, but that's the way it's gonna be. There's no power in these machines. How are you? How's your Sunday? What are you up to? Welcome in. Squint at the screen, Drax. Squint at the screen. Also the chance we might throw a power pole off here at some point. All right. Did you do that right? You did. You did. All right. Oh, what about the front loading part of this? Like that. And there. And I'm sure I'm not going to run. Oh, no. Look at that. Oh, fuck you. Why? Why would I want it to be like that? Oh, that one's off. Oh, wait. It's backing up? How the hell is that possible? Oh, because you don't have it connected. What the fuck? I feel like something else needed to happen there as well, but maybe not. Oh yeah, look at that. All right. That was just the excess going. How are we doing on... It looks like we're meeting the demand, maybe? Almost? I mean, I just doubled the capacity of the modular frames. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass. All right. This is what we were doing like an hour ago. Rebuilding the computers. Speaking of modular frames. Yeah, exactly. God. All right. We're only 6 hours and 30 minutes in. If you're just joining us, I'm trying to push through and finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. So I've been streaming it on and off for like a year, but I'm trying to be more focused and streaming it probably 3 days a week through the end of the year. I don't know if you do that math, it's probably not even possible. Remember when I said to build a new factory for fused frames? No, I don't remember that. 6.5 hours in, time to get started. I believe. Thank you, Form. I appreciate that. The plastic and this... Oh, the circuit boards are coming in from this direction, right? Good luck! Good luck, Dracs. Good luck. I haven't lost the thread. I haven't lost the thread. Oh, maybe because these need to go onto one of these belts down here. Yeah, this one. What is on these are this, so what are we gonna do here? This and then organization is key. That's what they keep telling me. Look at how it like jaunts in a little bit. If you do this here and you do the plastics here. Focus, Drax. Focus, right? Seriously, game? Come on, man. Like, half of it is that I can't, like... Oh, shit. What the hell is this? Oh, this is a leftover. This is a leftover. What the hell is this, he says. Cool. Alright. This needs to go in 2 places. This needs to go in like 6 places, right? The top one is plastic, right? Yeah. So let's just feed that there. Let's do that there. And that there, right? Right, okay. Okay. Now what? The circuit boards are coming in down low. I guess let's do... One... 2... I'm trying to be more precise this time so that people don't twitch as much. Although I don't think that's necessarily the case. It looks pretty good, right? Looks like I know what I'm doing. All right, this is circuit boards need to go in here. So they're going to go on the ground. There's just these 3 components, right? Right. Do you think Satisfactory is worth $40? I think Satisfactory is worth $80. If you like factory games, it's worth the price. I mean, $140. It's such a great game. Like, I have hundreds and hundreds of hours. I would guess most people who are watching this have hundreds, if not thousands of hours playing this game. It is, even if you just played it through once, it's worth $40, especially in its current state. It's going to keep getting updates. I would imagine it gets a DLC at some point too. So 2K hours here. Yeah. $40 is worth it. 527 hours myself. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, it's a beautiful game. We were saying at the very beginning of stream, like ever since 1.0, like it's like, it's so well optimized too. It runs on just about any machine and it runs really well. For as much as going on in this game, it's insane. Got a nice learning curve too. So I'm low on hours and have 0.6 cents per hour in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's really good. Really, really good. Boom, boom. If you're shy about 40, it'll go on sale sooner or later. I mean, it'll probably go on sale like, I mean, there'll be 2 Steam sales, right? There'll be one Thanksgiving, isn't there usually on the American market? And then there'll be a Christmas sale for sure. And it'll probably go on sale there. Do, 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 do. It looks a little complicated, and I don't know what the goal of the game is. Winter sale for sure, yeah. It is complicated, and the goal of the game is to build a factory. It's a factory builder. It's so funny because I don't play games usually. I hardly play any games that have like a point or a goal to the end, right? Like I'm not one of these. I love the games that are like open-ended. God damn it, Drax, are you doing it the wrong way? No, you are doing it the right way. You just don't know what you're doing. The goal is basically in the upper right. Yeah, we're building to all these different phases. There's definitely goals. There's things that you can achieve. Thank you for the follow. The goal is to save the day. Do it for Fix It. Do it for the continued existence of puppies and kittens. Yeah. Do it for puppies and kittens. Yeah. I think that in the beginning, in the early access, the goal was unclear. And I think there's a bunch of nice things to follow along. There's a couple of different tiers of goals, right? There's a milestone goal, which is the bottom goal in the top here. And then there's a space elevator goal, which is this, you're putting components into this thing, right? And so like, I think there are nice achievable goals along the way, right? If you're new to factory games, this is probably the best game to gateway. Yeah. Thankfully, there are a wealth of resources to help you solve some of the difficulties. Planners, sorts of math, to help you show the X part you need for later. It's a spoiler to use them, but they help. It's a gateway drug. Yeah, it's a total gateway. Once you play this one, then you're ready for Factorio. I mean, this seems like you know what you're doing, Drax, but you really don't, do you? Because it's not a merger. It's a fucking splitter, damn it. Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go, pal. There you go, friend. Doesn't matter how many times I do this. I set up some more ticket sinks, overflow plastic and rubber. Thank you. You're so hard on yourself, Drax. I started here and then went into Factorio Space Age knee deep. Wow. Okay, thank you, bro. Do you recommend any other games that are fun? I mean, I've got a good series on my YouTube channel full of a bunch of recommended games. Do I have a link to that? I don't think I do. Drax Failure. I mean, I think if you're looking for factory games, I think Factorio is a great game. I think Dyson Sphere is a great game. Foundry is another good one. Foundry's a great game. Foundry's an amazing game. All right, we're splitting this, but it's coming from this direction, right? So we're going to go like here. And then DSP will suck you into a black hole in the very best possible way, right? Oh my god, did you see that? No, don't do it. And it's so beautiful and well designed. Yes. Yeah, Dyson Sphere is the better looking Factorio. Don't tell the Factorio guys that. Don't tell the Factorio. Shapes 2 is similar but different in the same kind of way. Shapes 2 is a puzzle game. Now you just gotta power this disaster. Oh, remember when I was at one point I was doing this pretty clean by putting power into the ceiling and stuff. DSP can't reach the heights of Factorio. Says you, IOP. You're biased though. You've got stock in their company. All right, so wait, there were 2 machines here, and now it starts with DSP belts not having 2 sides. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. You see, Shapes is a puzzle game and not a factory game? That's interesting. No, it definitely is. I played Shapes and I was like, oh, this is a puzzle game. I like that the factory games can so exist. You have all your favorites, but each in a good way. Yeah. I guess you're right now that I think of it. Narn, I played Shapes too, and I was like, this is, and then I was like, oh. I was looking for a more traditional factory builder. I think it's a good game. I just don't think it's for me. Let's see if we can break this. Fighting words. Yeah, because you have to math out with the shapes. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. It seems like it was to me. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance. I played it on a demo. I have a key for it. I played it on a demo and I was like, no. No. Hold on. Perfect, Dracs. Perfect. You're off by 1. God. No, maybe I'm not. No, you're definitely off. Lurk, G-Man, thanks for the lurk. Before we started this last one here, we should have put the output together. It's time for Drax to stop streaming. He's gone quiet and his brain is hurting. Remember, I was like, we can't forget all the places that we had this hooked up. And I think I haven't forgotten all the places where this was hooked up. Hello, output. We're merging here. We're merging. There was a friend of the stream about 6-8 months ago. Like, now that Narn's saying that you're so hard on yourself, it reminds me, a friend of the stream sent me a DM not too long ago and was like, Drax, sometimes you're just so hard and negative on yourself. You've got to love yourself more. I think you should realize that I love myself. I just think it's funny that I make the same mistakes over and over again for the past like 8 years. I wonder what's your recommendation for good, simple starter games to try out factory games for people who've never played one? I mean, this game's a good starter factory game, right? I think this is a good starter factory game. What else would be a good starter factory? I think there's simpler factory games. Played a bunch of them. My memory is garbage though. Little Rocket Lab. Drax is easy to love. Yes, Narn. Yes, Narn. I have a good self-image, and Oddsparks. That's a cool one too. Forager. All right. Yeah, lots of good ones. I think I've played a lot of them. Can I remember any of them? No. These computers were splitting off into a bunch of different places. Where the hell were they being sent? Oh, maybe this way? Maybe I just routed them wrong? Where is the entry point of this? Such a nightmare. Shit. Not here though, right? Just in here. Boom, boom. That's a good shout. Little Rocket Lab. That one was hard for me to get into. Just because it was more story than just like the beauty of this game is just like the beauty of this game and Factorio and DSP is yes, there's something going on, but it's like just go in and build a factory. I don't need to wait on anyone's dialogue to tell me what I need to do next. Like just go make a factory. More my speed. Nobody went wrong with Factorio. Just turn the biters off or way down. That's true. I feel like... what's the delightful little Scottish one? Autonauts? Maybe. Don't you feel like there were computers being pushed somewhere this way? Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Wait, supercomputers do... Oh, I was like, supercomputers don't need computers? But where? But where? Satisfactory is a good that way. Fix it. Owns you. Get to work. Thanks. Yeah. That's an option. There's one with a few reasons I've never picked up Factorio. Astroneer has been adding lots of automation stuff. It's not really a factory game. It's a really much simpler category. Yeah. That's a good shout. Astroneer's got a DLC coming too, right? But where the hell are the computers coming in, Drax? Did you feed something wrong in here? You did. You did. No, you didn't. Yeah, you did. You fed the wire in here. Shit. Shit. Shit, I fed it down the wrong pipe. I fed the wire down the wrong pipe. This is where the computers were supposed to go. This is where the computers were supposed to go. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Can we do this? I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, there's no space left in the depot. Wait a minute. There's zillions of mods for Factorio 2, so you can customize the experience. Fair enough. Thanks, Jim. I've had to look at it more. Maybe after I beat Satisfactory again, long way off. I mean, I just started playing Factorio at the beginning of the year, and it took me a while to get into it. Like, my first 2 streams, I'm like, I hate this game. And then it just clicked, and then I love it. Whereas when you get a product down the wrong conveyor, it's such a pain to clean out. The game really needs to flush option like the cannon pipes. I mean, you can flush it like what I just did. You just reroute it into something else. Just reroute it into something else. It'll flush it out. But you're right. It would be easier to just... It would be easier just to press a button. All right. Now it all makes sense to me. This one... this one is for computers, which means we're going the right way here. Boo, 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 boo. Cool. And then this needs computers too right in front of us, right? And I'm guessing this is the entranceway for that. Or not. Shit. God damn, that was fast. Seriously, what the hell? Oh, this one's not hooked up. Hold on. I can't forget. I need a splitter, I think, right here. We need to switch these. Hold on. Where there's an item somewhere in the machine void, which requires you to decon the machine. You can do that, but it splits off into an input of zillions of machines, and you need to keep dismantling and rebuilding the conveyors after the splitter. I mean, or you can do what I just did. Hi. Are we seriously out of these things? Did these get put in here? Interesting, Dracs. Interesting. All right. This one goes like this, and this one goes... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Disneyland. That is something I have not thought about in a long, long time. Disneyland. The land of Disney. You can see what I mean. If you fed the wrong thing into the input of a huge manifold. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. We've all been there. So there's no business like show business. Oh, why? What the hell happened there? How do we not have more of those? What the hell are they called? Power shard. Put a bunch up there. 156. I don't want 156. Can we just... Oh, look at that. That's what I like to see. All right, so we need to figure out how, what's going on. This one goes in there. This one comes from here. What is supposed to be on this belt? What are we missing here? Circuit boards. Shit. They were all coming from this. Well, how is circuit boards coming from this direction? I guess once upon a time the circuit boards were coming from this direction. Shit. All right, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. What a mess, Drax. You know, if you made this pretty, you wouldn't be having these problems. Compute. Oh, I've got a bunch of circuit boards on me here. We can dump these in here for the time being. All right, the computer's split. Where the circuit boards are coming right here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And the only reason all the machines are keeping up is because I'm not taxing them. We're not taxing them. All right, now we get to go the opposite direction. This will be the last thing I do. Hard to tell what's going on in here, right? These machines that take 4. We're going this way. People who don't do, like, flipping, what a life it must be. A painful, painful life it must be. How are we going to get this here? What a painful, painful life. That's exactly what I don't... Can we make it? It's going to be short. It's going to be short. Here, we'll do something dirty. We'll figure that out later. No clipping? What logistic floors are for. Just hide it all. Yeah, right? Then you won't see it. It appears as though we're putting this in here now. High, 45 of 12. 46 of 2. We're making adaptive control units once again, which is the whole reason we got started on this debacle. Everything else looks good. Jesus, what were we even doing? Pressure conversion cubes. We'll do something dirty, he says. 400 clips in. What are you talking about? Radio control units. This is a supercomputer. I feel like these are down on the same level. They're coming. I don't think I have any of these on me. Nope. All right. Do 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 do. Hi, what are you making? Radio control units. We need one of those. What is being made over here? Nothing, it appears. Turbo motors. Oh no. Cooling systems. What did we do? That's not a good sign. Shit. No, what happened? Why did either we knocked out the power or something's not feeding in here? Oh no. Wait, how? Why, my water pipe, my water thing's not working? Oh, I bet you knocked out the power somehow, Drax. How long ago did you knock the power out? How long ago did you knock the power out? I'm guessing that's the problem? I'm guessing that's the problem? Freaking water. Let's not get bogged down pointing fingers. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not the problem. Oh no, it's coming up. Just fucking slow as shit. Oh, maybe we had a bigger problem than I want to talk about. Wait, how much do you guys put out? Oh, I guess we should ask that question. I just threw a couple of these in here and walked away, right? That seems like a Dracs move. So wait, you're putting out 120 minute? The pipe can hold 600? I mean, why don't we just... I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I don't think it was a power problem, actually. I mean, it might have been. It might have been. How much do you guys put out? Seems like a bit of a personal question. Come here. Can we... The way this is being powered is hilarious. Look at it, dude. There, now it's redundant. How we doing? Oh, much better. Why does this only hold 400? We should have built the big one up here. The big one's gigantor, though. You know what? It's not going to be a problem. It's not going to be a problem, Drax. Fuck. Why is this one saying that? I mean, it looks like there's enough water now, but... I think it just takes time to fill. All right, the water looks more solid now. It's coming back up. It's coming back up. Why do I have 94 of these on me? Why do I have 94 of these on me? All right, that's solved that. There's more than enough water in that pipe to do 75 a minute, right? Yeah, your power was definitely the problem. Those only use 75 each. It's definitely not getting enough water. Yeah. All right, so good. Perfect. Perfect. What? How did I get sidetracked again? Don't answer that. Radio control units. Fused modular frames. Are you fused modular frames? Fused modular frames. All right. Doesn't matter where we put this. It's going to be a nightmare, right? Let's just be really good here. Oh, isn't there a blueprint for something like this? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you know what? This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. We're going to squeeze these right in here. I'm sure this is totally going to work. Right? Music slaps, thank you. I enjoy it. I always tell people, if you want to watch this stream and you don't like my music, you can just go watch on YouTube. You can't hear the music over there because YouTube won't allow it. I did that last night. Was messing with a factory, managed to break 250 gigawatt rocket fuel plant, had to do a full fresh boot of the factory. Oof, man. That is not pleasant. What are we making? Pressure cube converter thingies. Done. Let's do this first. Let's cut this one out here. Let's split it. We're splitting it, Dracs. Smart man. Where are they going? Oh, don't ask questions. Just create answers. And then these need to come from here. Boom. We're going to need to power this. I'm sure we've got plenty of power. I use priority switches all over the place for that reason. How come YouTube not allowed smooth jazz? Are they jazzes? Because this is copyright music, and so I can play it on the stream, and when the VOD gets saved, it won't save the music on the Twitch side, but YouTube doesn't work like that. If it hears music live, it'll be like, you're out. You're out of here. I used to do royalty-free music, but it was just not the greatest. It was just not the greatest. And so I switched. You gotta connect this, Drax. And connect that. Perfect. Hey kids, you like jazz? Which way are we going? This way. This is being delivered directly into the elevator. I'm a bee, and my name is Barry. So yeah. Yeah, I had disconnected a power line on accident that caused my sulfur to stop coming in. Oops. Whoops. This one's already going there. Oh my god, why is it? I guess. Why is it still sending machine parts over there? I guess we could pause this because we've already done all these, right? What is it taking in? Adaptive control units and supercomputers. Hilarious. Hilarious. Let's just do this for a minute. And then we'll idle these. Well, I'm glad I caught a minute or so of your stream, but I got stuff to do. See you. I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime, Drax says. I mean, technically we should take this down one and put it on the main bus, but I'm not going to do that. We'll do it above here. Maybe we won't do it above here. Yeah, maybe we will. Before the priority switches were a thing, I used to build 2 separate power grids, one at the factory, one to run the stuff that feeds power generators and hypertubes. Jim, I think your brain works different than mine. That's such a smart idea. There's no world in which I would do that. Speaking of the music, what the hell happened? I guess technically we don't even need this because these are all just going to bunch up here. What's going on here? What are these things? Jim's like, yes, I'm well aware your brain works different than mine. Drax, push the button. Hold on. Nuclear power, we're ready to go.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
All right. Thanks, Ada. Where were we? Oh, all right. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. Future Drax will thank past Drax for this. Stop sitting around and make Magneto what's-its. Yes, exactly, Rilip, exactly. I need to stop. I need to stop playing this. There's an ad coming. We're going to go right through it. We're going to go right through it. I'm going to deliver these so that we don't forget what the hell we were doing. So we don't forget what the hell we were doing. I've already forgotten what the hell we were doing. Pressure cubes. Delivering something. Yes, that's exactly what we were doing. We were delivering something. We were delivering something. We were definitely delivering something. You've been playing for 6 hours. God damn, is that right? I believe that. I believe that. What's the longest you've ever played Satisfactory? What's the longest amount of hours you've gone? Like in one sitting. Like in one sitting. If anything, it's underselling it a little bit. 6 hours? I don't think so. I think that's about right. Does being AFK while I'm at work count? No. Define one sitting. Define like you didn't go and like Yeah, you didn't go to work. God damn, Drax. You didn't go to work. You just sat there. You had lunch maybe or whatever, but you didn't leave. You sat in front of your computer and you played. Because that's what I want to do. Are you being serious right now, game? Do you want me to hurt you? Painful. It's just as painful for you as it is for me. Trust me. I did all day a few times 1.0 came out, but not like losing sleep. I did cook in between. I've seen it show up with 14-hour warning, I think. Probably 8. But I've seen 16. Man. 1.0 dropped. I probably hit 12 to 14-hour mark. I don't know how much break time there was in there. When I forgot to turn it off and taking a nap, you were at 7:09 when the 6-hour mark went off. So unless you went 9 minutes long on yapping, it's just a hair of the low. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I went too much longer on. I was over a little bit on the yapping part, I think, at the beginning, but not too much. But not too much. Time to make the donuts. Ads will run for 180 seconds. We're gonna deliver these and then I'm gonna call it. We're going to deliver these and be off by 1, Drax. The problem with building 3 of the, I guess I could zoom them out, but do you continue doing what you're doing? There's just random things being assigned here. I love it. Is there a reason not to call it 3 minutes, 180 seconds? I don't know. Because that's how long it says in the thing. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Boo, boo, boo. Deliver them. Deliver them. You built the wrong thing and delivered the wrong thing. I think I did. It's nuclear pasta, Drax. Oh, we're out of here. For everybody that was like, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong. All right, great, Drax. Way to finish the time. Way to finish the time. I'm tired. I'm tired and I've got a long evening ahead of me. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Factorio. I mean, Satisfactory. Fuck, dude. Ads will run for 6 times 30 seconds. Yes. We'll be back in 2 and 2. It takes a lot of brain power to play that game. That's the problem for future Dracs. That guy can suck it up. This will be great because we'll come in on Watch Me Who's a Day and I'll be like, what the hell was I doing? Why was I even making those? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 30 seconds. Should we wait for the people to come back before we start raiding out? Tomorrow night, we're back with Vintage Story. I don't know if I'm going to play on the server or on a single player save, but we're going to play one of the two for a few hours tomorrow night. And then Satisfactory the rest of the week, Tuesday and Wednesday. Just remember, you can't blame me. Beard, I would never think of it. Beard, thanks so much for your help today. Kaija out there too, I appreciate it. Valhalla Drix Y when it's grand time. Can we do it right at least 2 by 2 by 3 by 3 by 5? So get down to the prime factors. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. You didn't miss anything. You missed nothing. You missed nothing. Stick around though. Let's spread the joy. Let's spread the joy and the love. Boom. I'm looking around. Let's see if I know. Let's see who I know. Lots of people I know streaming. You must just teasing Dracs for 180 seconds. I don't know if you need it yet, but I went ahead and put an MK3 miner on the box side if you want to expand. Aluminium, thank you. That's high on my list of things. Man, I need to stop talking for a little bit. I'm about to record a 4-hour video too. I'm gonna go work out for a while. What should we do? Lots to choose from here. Need to make a decision. Drink some nice tea. I need that too. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Special thanks to Jace and Claley and Roll. Like a lot of great raids today. A lot of great raids. Somehow I can remember them all too. That's the surprising part. I like the people who put like all the different games they play in their tags. Like these are all the games we play. But what game are you playing now? All right, what? I think we'll do this. Just because I need to leave immediately. This is a good friend of the stream. He's playing Vintage Story. Let's go here. And let's do this. There's the Discord if you're interested in joining and being part of it. We post some things in there from time to time. Here's the raid message. My schedule's posted there, my YouTube videos, all access information about me. I'm failing. Right here is my social media. Please go over there and hit the follow button. I also update what's going on with me. I'm back tomorrow. If you're new here, hit the follow button. Remember, follows are what keep this streamer streaming. That and money. Back tomorrow with Vintage Story and then Satisfactory Tuesday and Wednesday. I hope you'll come back and join me. I lurked all day. Thanks for the stream, Drac. Nox, thanks for being here. Welcome to all the new people. Say hello to my friend Discount Engineer, a great streamer, a good dude, and an amazing Vintage Story player. I will see you tomorrow night. You better be here. Tomorrow, whatever time of the day that is for you. It's evening for me. All right.